Hello, everyone. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the Rebel Moon watch along. Hope you guys are having a great holiday season. Um, I see so many people in the chat. Mr. Vega, Tridon, Lady CeCe, hi. Um, Thanks for joining me today. Hello, Salib Vajand. Sorry, I butchered that. So today I'm going to be joined by Luca Rama and Sean. They're going to be on the panel with me today. There was some other people meant to be here, like Bruce Wayne, but they're not able to join. They may pop in later to say hi and talk about the movie afterwards. Because depending on like if there's enough people here, if you all guys had a good time and want to jump on the panel to say something about Rebel Moon on stream after the movie, you can we can do that. That could be fun. Oh, Momin, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, in India it's like nearly 2 a.m. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here with us. Hello, Stephen. Hi, Snyderverso. Thanks everyone for coming in and joining. So how many times you guys saw the movie so far? This is gonna be, I think this is my seventh viewing of Rebel Moon Part 1. Loving it so far. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. Okay, I'm gonna bring Luke on to say hi. And we're just waiting for Sean as well. We'll probably start the movie before Sean gets here, but he'll be joining us in a bit. Hello, Luke.
Hi, Sammy. Hi, everyone. Nice to. Oh, there's already plenty of people here joining us. That's so cool. So it's nice
Yeah,
to.
quite a
Yeah.
few.
By the way, I just had a note from Sean. He just arrived home, so he should be joining us shortly. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah.
Cool. I'll keep an eye out for him. So, Luke, how many times have you watched Rebel Moon, and are you loving it? Are you enjoying it?
Oh, I absolutely loved it. Of course, it's Zack Snyder, of course. So it's not just because it's Zack Snyder. Everything about his work is amazing. I've seen it 4 times.
Whoa.
Like I said many times, I'm a French Canadian, so I'm seeing it twice in French and twice in English. So, by
Oh,
the way, I'm
wow.
gonna just take a few minutes, just a few words to say hi to all the French members and viewers out there. So, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
speak a little
Take
bit
it
in
away.
French. So, alors tout le monde qui nous regarde en direct sur YouTube du côté français, merci d'être là pour nous accompagner pour ce live stream. Ça fait un plaisir. Puis une salutation très particulière à mon vieil ami Daniel, si tu regardes. So that's it. So, that's it. I see 4 times, and I'm enjoying it every minute of it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You looking forward to part 2? Did you
What
see
do
the
you think?
trailer?
Of course, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward for the director's cut. Of course, I think
Oh
it'll
my
be
god, I
out.
can't wait for that.
Yeah, I think it'll be out. I've heard it'll be out. He's already working on it. I think after the holidays. I think around January or February, something like that. That's what I read. I don't know where I read that, but he's already working on it for the director's cut. So the 3 hours version of it. So it's gonna be the version we just saw on Netflix was crazy. It was amazing. So imagine, Sammy, the director's cut. It's always the best with Zach, of course.
Oh yeah, like his director's cuts are always the definitive version for
Absolutely.
sure. And honestly, I really think from what I've been seeing, from what I've been hearing and stuff, and so from the way that Zach talks about it,
Mm,
we're really in for something absolutely mind blowing with these
mm,
the director's cuts of Rebel Moon Part 1 and 2.
mm,
I think Zach was on a stream the other day on Film Junkies. I think it was a vodka stream or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was saying on there that the plan is that part 2 comes out in April, and then following part 2, the PG cut release on Netflix, the director's cuts will be released, but they're looking for an event to position the release around. Someone suggested Comic-Con, which is like what, June, July time, so July.
Yeah, something yeah, around that. Yeah.
So that might be more of like a ballpark of when we're gonna get the director's cuts.
Yeah.
And if
yeah.
you actually want to find out more, like see the director's cut, basically, well, not see it, but if you want to read the director's cut, the novelization is based on the director's cut, and that came out today, actually. So the novelization
Cool.
of Rebel Moon by V. Castro, available on Amazon, Audible, and other places, I think. I've seen people like sharing screenshots and stuff of like excerpts from it, and it's it's insane. It's crazy. Like it's exactly what we were wanting and more. I think, to be honest, I'm really excited.
Of course. Yeah, and there's I'm sure that with the director's cut, there will be a lot of all the backstories, all the characters that I think we briefly see, in this version, we briefly compared to what I'm sure we're going to see in the director's cut. So that's what I'm more impatient to see. I can't wait to see to find out about what happened to those characters, of course, including Koro and Tarak and all those guys, even Kai.
Yeah, like there's even stuff the stuff that happens at the village that we didn't even know about.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. Okay, I can see that Sean's waiting here in the lobby, so I'm gonna
Cool, Sean.
Yeah, he's here now, so I'm gonna bring him on. Hello, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
So, guys, you caught me mid-sip. How you doing? Sorry I'm late. I was at the ice rink. I do apologise.
Cool,
no
man.
problem. How you doing? You having a good Christmas?
Everyone good?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Have a good Christmas.
You too.
Was you a good boy this year, Luke? Did Santa bring you?
Oh, I'm always a good boy. But what do you think? I've been a bad boy a few years ago, but now at least I'm trying to be wiser. Not sure I'm succeeding, but I'm trying.
Have you started the film already, or are we just chit-chatting?
No, we're waiting for you.
We're just introducing, just chatting a little bit. But we're gonna start the film in like a minute or so. I've got my Netflix up. I'm just getting through the introductions. Are you excited to watch Rebel Moon? How many times is this that you've seen it now, Sean?
Yeah.
22.
22. Last time it was 17, Sean.
Wow.
Yeah, 22 times.
Amazing. So this is going for 23. Okay, that's crazy. Hi, Taladia.
Yeah. I just like every single time I sit down, I just put it back on. Even if I need to do something or I'm talking to someone, it's in the background. I found one time I wasn't really watching it. I was just talking to someone, and like you can hear the dialogue in a completely different way when you're not watching like it. And I picked up a couple of things that I hadn't picked up before, because if you're focusing on the foreground, or you're focusing on the action, or if you're focusing on the background because of the lens flare, whatever it is, you miss something.
Yeah.
And the more times I watch it, the more of an appreciation. Plus, I've watched it in multiple different viewing modes on my TV. I've changed, the aspect ratio. I've changed, from dynamic to movie to natural to saturated. Like just seeing which is the best, and it looks much better. It looks much better in some than it does in others. So I think for some people, maybe their TV settings is not set up for this type of looking film, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm cool with it, and I know the second part is going to be it's going to be pretty special, to be honest.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah, like you can see
Yeah,
all
I'm
of the
so hyped for this stuff.
you can see all of the things that Zach's put in that everybody who has a problem with it is not realizing that this is, part one. It's kind of like
Isn't
they
there?
want everything. Imagine if they had everything given to them in part one, and then they watch part two and go, "But I know all this. I knew all this."
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why
part
did he
one is
make
the
why did he
introduction,
make
of
a
course.
4 or 5 hour film? He could have split it into parts, and there's people going, should have made it a series. It's like, guys, this is part one. There's
Yeah,
part
it's
two and
just
part
Yeah,
three,
the
part four.
I
introduction.
think
It's
they need to
just
chill out. Like
mm,
I'm quite honestly, like I'm really excited for the way that we're gonna experience this film. Like we're gonna watch the PG cuts and then just like that's gonna give us the initial adventure. And then we're gonna go in and then rediscover the whole movie again through the director's cuts afterwards. And that's just gonna blow everyone's minds, I think. I'm
totally
really
agree.
Yeah,
excited for that. I'm
Yeah,
so excited.
yeah. I'm kind of
Um,
interested to see um, how much more action sequences there are, and also how much more the actors enjoyed doing the R-rated version rather than the PG version, because obviously
mm,
they shot it
yeah,
simultaneously, right? So
mm.
yeah.
like, I don't know which one they done first, if they done the R-rated or they done the PG-13 first, but to see how
I hope they
some
are
of the
rated
actors are going
first.
to react to being able to swear and
Yeah,
be a little bit more naughty and how that's going to come across. Which I think for Kai, I think Kai's going to have a lot more lines and a lot more devious
Backstory too.
backstory. You know,
Yeah, backstory.
hmm
That's right. Yeah, and
right.
I heard that some people, complain about the slow motion action scenes that that were too much or in the wrong places. But I don't agree. I think they were put, right in the right places at the right time, and it helped us, I think, really enjoy more the action sequence. I don't know what you think, guys,
Yeah,
about
I'm
it,
just
but
I thought
I
the
think
slow motion was really
that's the
cool.
power of Zack Snyder. When we put this slow motion, it's the same for every other movie.
yeah.
Like
What's up,
right in
Reggie?
Justice League and BVS and Men of Steel. It's always at the right time for the right moment. So that's what I think. So
I see Snyder Verso says, "Hey folks, I saw some tweets circulating this afternoon mentioning that Kai's twin brother is in part one. He's not actually in part one. Apparently, there's a line from Kai in the director's cut that says, 'If you think I'm bad, you should see my twin brother.'
Yeah.
So,
Um.
it's hinted in the director's cut, but you don't actually get to see it in part one.
hmm.
Yeah.
And even
Are
if
you
you did,
guys
you'd think
ready?
it was Kai because they're twins.
Are you guys ready to start the movie?
I'm ready whenever.
Cool. I've got it up on my screen. I'm just about to press play.
Yeah, I've got it loaded.
Yeah, I got it here too.
Cool.
Oh,
But I don't know if
interesting, because
will be.
I'm here in Mexico. This was Rebel Moon was number 2 this morning in Mexico
Uh
because the
huh.
Grinch that stole Christmas was number 1. It's now back to number
Oh
1.
no.
Oh,
Oh really? That's amazing.
So the Rebel
but
Moon that stole Christmas back from the Grinch. So
yeah,
yeah,
here
it's
Nice.
here
number
in
1 again.
Canada it's number 2, but I think in 61 country
Well,
up to
that's because
now
you've only
it's
watched
number
it
one.
twice,
Ah.
Mr. Tremblay. You have
Yeah.
to step it up. We
See.
need 22, 30 numbers from you. We need double digit. We need double digit.
I,
You've got to do the fight. Rebel with the cause.
As far as I'm aware, it's number one here in the UK still. The Grinch
Yeah.
hasn't stolen number one spot yet.
Mm.
Still rebel mooning.
Well, that's great. That's great news.
Okay. Right.
And
So let's
Get
let's all
started.
press play and then and enjoy Rebel Moon. So in 3, 2, 1, go.
in the game.
It was amazing to see this in cinema. I
Mm.
loved it.
Yeah, you seen it in cinema, of course.
Yeah.
Really like to. We didn't have here you didn't have it here in Canada in cinema, just on Netflix.
Yeah, I know someone that went to LA to see it.
Mm. I think
Yeah.
there
It's
was
fun.
a projection. I think in Arizona too. I believe it was. It was.
Yeah, Leroy, completely agree. Would love to have gone to see this in the big screen. Would have been amazing.
I love those polls.
I'm not sure it
Zack
fit.
Snyder's crazy for
It
that.
failed.
Yeah, try it, and it's definitely not a failure, is it?
No, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think anyone can call this a failure by any stretch of the imagination.
I think only the I would say the sold out medias would say it's a failure, but the real fans are the real judge about it. And the number on Netflix, that's the number one. That's number
It's
one.
not a failure for me. I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
Of course,
So,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And the best thing is Netflix doesn't care.
No, of course
They
not.
can do as many negative reviews and they can hate on the movie as much as they want. Netflix does not care because
No.
all they care about is viewer count.
Mm,
Yeah,
Number one worldwide. What can I say?
absolutely.
Anthony Hopkins on the intro is
Yeah,
also he's
I didn't know
fantastic.
that. You know,
Yeah.
I knew I remembered that voice. I knew that voice, but I just found out this morning it was Anthony Hopkins doing the Robin's voice.
Yeah, he plays Jimmy.
His visuals are beautiful.
Jimmy, that's right, Jimmy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, look at
Snyderverse,
this
that's
opening
amazing. What a great
scene.
experience. Congratulations.
Yeah, the opening
Incredible.
scene is. Yeah.
I bet that was amazing.
Mhm.
Kind of disappointed that was just a rock and not some type of dinosaur egg. Come on.
Yeah. I see. That's what that struck me. You know, the first time we saw that in the trailer when she, you know, with her hand on the dirt, kind of reminds me what we all remember. You know, the and Justice League. You know, the dark
Dark
side
side.
move on the dirt too. You know, it's
Yeah, dark side finding the anti-light.
Angela. That's right. Oh, Gunner. Didn't know what to think about Gunner at first. At first, you know, but he's a
I've
cool
been
guy.
watching this intro over and over again. I'm so addicted to it.
Anybody else really feeling the folk music in the town when it kicks
Yeah.
in?
You know, the all the shots are amazing.
Junkie XL's done an incredible job with this score.
He's
He's
having a great time right
absolutely
now
knocked it
with
out of the
Rebel
park
Moon and then
again.
Mad Max, right?
I'm so hyped for the part 2 score as well. That's gonna be crazy.
Someone's slightly ahead of me. I can hear the folk music. I like it.
Yeah, I think Luke's about
Yeah, it just
30
makes me want to
seconds ahead
dance.
or something.
It's been a while since we've had fresh meat. Forgot how good it is.
Oh, Dan said they saw the summer herds returning. Maybe 3 days ride.
Yo, Luke, turn it down a little bit, mate.
Oh,
You're getting bleed.
okay.
Yes, Quinn.
Sorry.
No worries.
Okay, is that cool? So,
Yeah, no, that's perfect. As long as you can still hear it, mate. But
of
it's coming
course,
through, so obviously the people
I'm always
watching
here.
they'll get double.
It's my first live stream, so
No worries. Jungie is becoming to Snyder what Zimmer is to Nolan. Yeah, totally.
They have a great relationship, right? So he trusts
Yeah.
him.
I
It's a
think
good relationship as well. I think they work really well together. makes
Yeah,
some
for me,
incredible art.
take for the Superman thing. I always thought that the John Williams theme was the best ever, but since I've heard the Hans Zimmer themes, I think
Yeah, Mr. Vega, that makes
it
sense.
became my number one. It's so great, so inspiring. So I got chilled. Everything I hear. With the scene, with the first flight scene, and all that.
Zach saying that in the extended cut, Sindri's speech is a lot more like, "Yeah, so go and fuck."
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I can't wait to see how enjoyable each
Oh, it's
style
gonna
is,
be insane.
if that makes sense.
It's gonna be cool.
How the PG-13 delivery was versus the R-rated delivery.
Mm. Yeah, really gonna be. He said when the director's cut's gonna be a lot more violence. He said. So
Well, he said like violence is gonna be a character,
yeah,
basically.
exactly, absolutely.
That's insane.
Mm.
I think the fisherman from Justice League, I thought he was great in this. He really feels like a father figure. Forget his name. Yeah, they got to grow the town, Sullivan. They got to grow the town. At least they're not doing a sacrifice. That definitely wouldn't be growing the town.
Oh, okay. I think I recognize you. Triton K175. I think. Yeah, I think I remember now. Of course.
No, reading my book.
I think really looking forward to all the backstory of Core. It's I'm not sure I'm gonna see maybe a bit of it, in the director's cut, but I think it'll be more shown, in the part two. I think. I don't know what you think of the backstory of Core.
Yeah, of course, there's going to be more backstory of Cora.
Mm.
You're going to find out exactly what happened to the princess, to the queen, to the king.
Yeah, exactly. The relationship with it.
You'll see some more shots of her with the mother world.
Perhaps the king's death too. What really happened?
Yeah, you're going to find every single thing that people have problems with in this, with not knowing
Mm.
or not enough character development for other. It's all going to be taken care of in the second part, and there'll be more of it in the first director's cut. Anyway, first part. This is a PG-13 cut. When I was
Yeah.
younger and I was watching PG-13 movies, I didn't speak to anybody about my upset feelings towards character development because I didn't even know what that was.
Mm.
As long as the film is entertaining and enjoyable and there's action and it's all right for me to watch, parents aren't going to be upset. That's exactly what this film is.
Yeah.
The R-rated cut will be for us,
Absolutely.
and it will be very naughty and it will be very graphic and it will push boundaries that people will love and other people will hate because it will be either too squeamish for them It'll be
Oh
pushing
Mm.
the
yeah,
boundaries too far for their own personal taste. But
Yeah,
you know, that's what cinema does. So
yeah, it'll be in the pure Zach's way, the way he always do his thing.
Rebel
That's why
Moon
we
director's
like it so
cut
much.
will Rebel Moon director's cut will probably be one of the most diverse of Zack Snyder films.
oh yeah, no doubt, and that's the whole point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's been talk about Oscar race, about Rebel Moon. I'm
yeah.
not sure it was confirmed. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, for special effects.
It's put
Special
forward
effects?
for
Oh, okay.
VFX. Yeah, it's a front runner.
Oh,
Oh man, I remember when we first got this shot.
In the trailer.
Yeah, like for To Doom, we just got like this sort of like intro as the ships were flying over it.
Yeah,
That was like the first time we saw the waterfall because we saw like behind the scenes shots of it before.
must have been awesome, on a big screen in theater.
Oh, it was incredible to see it in theater. Like the visuals, the sound was
The
just
sound, yeah.
insane.
Oh,
Like
did you go?
even like the Stone Quarry logo where it opens up at the start and it's all like that super retro kind of opening. That looked absolutely stunning.
Did
Mm.
you
So
go? Did you,
beautiful.
Sammy? Did you went to the cinema to see this?
Yeah. I went down to London. I
Oh, you
saw
went
it
to the
at
Prince Charles.
the Prince Charles. Yeah.
Nice,
It was awesome. I
nice.
had a really good time. Really good.
Amazing.
I'll be going back down for part two. I think if it doesn't get a wider release, I'll be going back down for part two.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thanks.
That's,
yeah. The welcoming hug. It's
yeah, the way he welcomes himself. That's
oh
it's actually hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so
It's like, this is
imposing.
who I am, and you're
It's
welcome.
like what the what the fuck this guy want?
Ah, Noble is so evil though. I love him so much.
Yeah, he's a great character. He's got this
Yeah,
undertone.
I
Oh
guess
yeah.
yeah. It's
I
the
like
guy
his
who play.
facial
Yeah.
expressions, the subtle facial expressions he has, especially when he's trying to when he's listening to information and the way he's just changing his face while he's listening.
Mhm.
Mm.
Like he done it was a great. Always knew he would. He's always played a good bad guy, but I think for this he really went in.
Mr. Vega, yeah, I've seen like I think I've only seen Rebel Moon and BVS in cinema. I don't think I caught Man of Steel, and I was too young for Sucker Punch 300 and all them
Mm.
when they came out.
Yeah, I remember Man of Steel. I think it was just a couple of years earlier. There was the Superman Returns movie. I
Mm.
did went to see on theaters, and when it came out, I was just more curious than really exciting to see that movie. But when I saw that, I got blown away. It was so different and so cool. I didn't know. I was gonna love that movie so much. that much. It was so great. And BVS too.
God damn it, Gunner.
Sullivan or Sullivan or Sullivan or whatever you know. I want him to be more bold in part 2. Yeah, Ray was fantastic. He
Yeah.
was brilliant. Yeah, really good.
Mm.
Blu-ray
I think he
release
will
is
be.
highly
Gunner will
possible.
be, because he's had a little bit
Netflix
of his arc,
original,
hasn't
so
he?
they can do it.
I didn't know what to
Yeah.
think about Gunnar at first. You know, especially when he.
Justice League changed you as a person. Changed Josh in the industry as well.
Yeah, no, I don't count Justice League. Definitely not.
I don't even want to talk about this
Nah.
this joke, I'd say.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm really in love with the Dream Lens, I gotta say.
Mm.
Yeah, I like it.
Mm.
I must admit, I'm not going to lie. When I first watched it, obviously super excited, and it was such a different aesthetic look to everything I've been watching recently.
Yeah.
That I completely understood where people were coming from, where they were saying they didn't like the look, right? Because I
Yeah.
was like, whatever you've been watching, if you jump into this, it's so different that it is going to make you feel a little bit, because it made me. And I know Zack's style, especially from Army of the Dead as well. And then on the second watch, because obviously they dropped the trailer at the end, and then I was like, right, you bastards, and started again. So then when I started watching it the second time, because I was already used to it, I was like, well, this looks 10 times better than it did to me before, because now I'm used to this aesthetic, as I've worked through it. And the more I've watched it, the more I've come to realize just how perfect it is for this film.
Yeah. I mean, it could go the way that honestly, it could go the way of that he kind of did with Man of Steel, BVS, and ZSJL, whereas like Man of Steel is like this shaky sort of hand cam sort of
Yeah.
view filming style, and then in BVS it was more like stable, everything was clearer and everything. And then in Zack Snyder's Justice League, it went on even further and did its own unique thing on top of that. He might do that in the sense of like the further through Rebel Moon he gets, the clearer the picture gets. So it like
Possibly.
it starts off as like this dreamy sort of haze, building up into like the I don't know. You get what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say. That
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it's also used really well, denoting where they are, because it's not as apparent in other places in the film. It looks great, but
Reminds me
like
of
I said, the
like
more I've watched it, the more you see. I don't know how Zack does it, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. But the more you watch his films, the more you see, and I just wish maybe some people would swallow their pride slightly and give it another try when they've calmed down a bit. Because as a fan of him as a movie maker, even I miss things.
oh my god.
oh, that scene is yeah.
Noble's so scary.
When I saw that, I really didn't expect that. When the was going to follow, it's kind of struck me. Didn't
Scribes
know
look
it's.
incredible.
Yeah.
Scribes just look incredible.
There's so much more about them in the extended and the novelization as well.
Hmm.
That little face.
Yeah.
It's not him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ah.
The drop's perfect as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Boom.
Those swords are insane. They're so cool.
Mm.
Yeah, they look great, especially when Nemesis comes in. Fantastic.
Yeah. I really hope we see more of them in part 2.
Yeah. It was, I
Oh
think
yeah,
what
I want to
everything,
see
one.
Nemesis like spinning through
everything,
the air, swords like.
It
everything
was
in
one.
this
I
is a
think the
tease.
best fight of the
Everything in this
movie
is a
fights.
tease. That's all it
Yeah.
is. It's a tease.
Yeah.
He's just teasing you. It's like being in a bar, ordering a drink, and they put the smallest bowl of peanuts. You're going to eat them all.
Yeah.
You're going to eat them all. You're going to want more. You're going to want more to drink. You're going to stay. You're going to be thirsty. And that's what he's done with this. He's teased you. He's teased you little bits, described other worlds, small bits of backstory, other characters, different places, weapons. Like everything's a
I want
tease.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, what's that about? Who's that about? And while people are moaning that they don't know enough about those characters, they're not realizing that they're so interested in those characters. That's why they want more.
Hmm?
And they're going to get a hell of a lot more in the director's cut. And the second part is going to be relentless. It's going to be all out. And people, it's going to be interesting to see how many people backtrack about the first one because they're
Yeah.
judging it as a standalone movie.
Oh, they are. Yeah, that's totally gonna happen.
Mm.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense
Um,
now. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Why didn't
well,
you do
that's
that in
what
the
people
first
did
one?
with
For this very
BBS
reason?
when Zack
Yes,
Snyder's Justice
exactly.
League
With
came
the
out.
BBS Ultimate
They,
Edition, that's
yeah, there was many people on Twitter was saying like, oh, they went back and understood it more because of Zack Snyder's Justice League.
See, I'm glad you said that, Troy, and I didn't really want to say that. You know, I don't know if there's any ladies in the chat, but that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Damn. And what Tridon said as well, Snyder's got plans for a third film after part 2. Yeah, they're working on part 3.
Yeah.
mm.
I hope Henry Cavill's going to be in it.
That's
Yeah,
something I'm really
he's
curious
getting his
to know
armor on
about.
right now, and he's choosing which division he's gonna work in.
He would be a badass
He has to play a
admiral.
baddie. He has to be a baddie.
Yeah, yes,
He has to be.
100%, 100%.
He has to be. Or in some type of prosthetics, which he's never done. You know, crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, that
it's
would
going
be
to be
cool.
Zach's going to be the director who will allow him to get loose, like right.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Oh yeah, within seconds, right?
It's
So
Within
I
about
hate
Henry.
seconds,
this
I would have
he's
one,
off
seen
the
in
and then
next
I
that
like
guitar
playing
to
hate
Kai.
within
this one.
seconds.
No, about Henry. I would have seen playing a guy like Kai. I'd say. I think it would be good to see Henry in that kind of role in the movie.
So what
Have
he's
you noticed
shouting
that
at her there
Zach
is like South
continuously keeps showing
African.
you Sam's necklace in
What?
nearly every scene she's in?
Yeah.
Even before the barn scene, when she's outside, it's just dangling in the foreground with the barn in the background. And then even when she's sitting with Jimmy, it's a link up, and it's her necklace is constantly on show. The figure of eight with the bar through it, constantly on show.
Yeah.
Zach doesn't do
That
those
guy's
things
South
for no reason.
African.
Yeah, both of them.
That's the slang that he was shouting at to Sam, who was South African.
Horses look great as well, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just
With that like
a subtle change, and
faceplate
they look
thing,
completely
that's
different.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder why, like, what is the evolutionary cause for that? Like,
Yeah.
are they maybe aggressive animals?
Mhm.
Like they often fight each other for territory, I wonder?
Maybe
usually
like
what
headbutting each other
yeah.
like deers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You
usually
reckon
why
that
you
you
would
reckon that young guy, you
vote like
reckon the
that.
young kid who stands up for her, he's going to be someone important?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to protect
Mhm.
her, right?
Part 2, he's going to be with
Yeah.
Sam. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if going to be going to see more of Jimmy, in the director's cut, or more in part 2. But
We'll
it
see
was
more of
something
Jimmy
missing,
in
I
the
would say.
director's cut. We'll see more of everyone, but part 2, Jimmy's going to be a badass.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why.
hopefully.
That's why he starts the trailer with it, so you
Mm.
know the energy.
Kind of reminds
And we're
me a
going to
little
see
bit of.
more Jimmys as well. We're going
Kind
to
of
see
remind
like
you know.
the backstory of Jimmy.
Yeah, at first,
Yeah, where they
it
come
kind of
from, where they were
reminded me.
developed, who made them. You know,
Yeah, at first, it kind
because
of reminded me a little bit of
there's a soul
C-3PO
energy
in
there,
Star
right?
Wars.
Yeah, they have a soul,
Oh, this
definitely.
washing scene just looks fantastic.
Mm.
I'm really interested to see how they sort of react when Princess Issa dies and the king.
Mm.
Yeah,
Because I want to see what they were like beforehand, you know?
of course. You see how on Jimmy's chest he's got a figure of 8,
Yeah. He's got
and
the
then
chalice as well.
you look at her necklace, it's also a figure of 8.
Oh, really?
Yep, and then it's a figure of 8 with a bar going through it. And in a minute, the camera pans from left to right, and they're both in shot, and the figure of 8s are exactly the same level in the shot.
Okay, let me look. I love how the metal like moves.
You see now
Oh
the
yeah,
figure
I
of
kind
8,
of see it. Yeah,
yeah, and then she's got it hanging from her right in the middle of her
yeah.
chest also.
Good spot. A lot of people have a theory that she is Princess Ita.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
that
this
makes
theory. Yeah.
sense, but
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe
I would believe so.
it would make
Altogether.
sense why she's always in nearly every scene and why she's
Mm.
so close to Cora.
Yeah,
You
I
see, he
think.
focused on the necklace again and then pans up.
And when
Yeah,
she touches his face, the way he's reacting to her touch, I think it says a lot about who she can be.
True, but you could also say, on the other hand, when was the last person to ever touch him like that? Right?
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
the way
yeah.
they're treating him. He's just a grunt robot to them now. You know.
Mm.
Thanks for stopping by, Triton.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Take care,
It was
Triton.
nice to actually meet you too, Trident. It was nice.
They might be back in about an hour and a half, so we might see them again. But if not,
Mm.
enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by.
Jimmy's
I
like,
love the daisies around his head.
I
It's so
love that he
cute.
still has them on later when he shoots the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, this is my gift now. I'm keeping this on. You know, this is my crown.
Oh, I love Jimmy so much.
Yeah, it's so great.
Another thing, people were like, we wanted more of Jimmy, and it's like, yeah, but
Yeah.
don't
The
use that as a
extended
complaint.
cuts. Like,
Like, understand
Director
that's how
Scott.
much you liked him in a small amount of time. It's like that can't be a complaint. It's done for a reason for you to come back.
yeah.
You know, the hunter in the village. Anybody else getting gas on from Beauty and the Beast vibes?
Mm.
Then, yeah.
It'd be perfect.
He's a bit naive though.
Oh, yes.
Oh, everybody isn't. You know, that it's a play on them just being farmers, right? Humble farmers.
Yeah,
Mm.
absolutely. Yeah.
That's the way
Oh,
they
Because
always been. Yeah.
that's what like, you know, well, Anthony Hopkins says at the beginning of the film is that
yeah.
Noble's gone to the far reaches of the universe to take on the rebels. And that's why they need the supplies from the farming village, is what a lot of people are missing as well. They're like, they're a huge, military power. Why would they need to just bully farmers for grain? What they're missing is that Atticus has travelled there with his crew to take the rebels out. What they're living on, what they're eating on, is the finite resources that they collect along the way at their way stations, which he already says they have depleted nearly all of their supplies.
But the blood axes were attacking their reserves as well.
Yeah, and he literally says it all to them. And that's why he's willing to pay them triple the amount of money. Like, they need that for the army.
Honestly, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think that was true, to be honest. When he's like, "Oh, we'll pay you triple," I don't think they were gonna get paid, because I think they were just gonna.
He wasn't gonna pay them at all. No, he was just gonna put the robots down there, find out what to do, and kill them all anyway.
Like, and then just take all of the food for free. But like, because I'm sure that he knows that they sold grains to the blood axes.
Yeah, that's why he turned up. That's why he turned up. He knows for a fact.
Yep. Oh, look at that shot. It's beautiful.
Yeah, considering how much we stare at the moon, imagine being on a planet where another planet right there, right in front of you. Look, you see a necklace again. Bang, right in shot again, in focus.
It's a great theory. Like, it absolutely is.
I believe that too.
But there would be the argument that if she was Issa, would Cora even question if she needs to go back to save her or not?
Yeah.
That's what I like. That's a hiccup I have with this. Is like, if she was Issa and Cora sees her getting
why would she turn
like
around?
That, and she was her bodyguard, why would she
there's
hesitate?
No way she's turning around to double think.
Yeah. That's what there's so much that makes me think she could be Issa, but then so much where I'm like, no, she's not Issa, because this doesn't match. Like, it doesn't fit.
Yeah, I think Zach's playing with us.
And if
like he always does.
I do think the princess is still alive. I just don't think,
I believe the princess is still alive.
I just don't think she was with Cora.
I don't think she's right in front of her face like that. I think
someone's protecting her and looking after her.
Yeah, I think there's something more than that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This guy. Oh, this guy is horrible.
I don't know for you guys, but he kind of reminds me a little bit of the guy who plays Zod in Man of Steel. That's what my first thought was. You think he look like a little bit?
Are you talking about the old one or the young one?
The old one.
I can kind of see that from the old one. But the young one, that young one who keeps like the one with short him there, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Right?
He plays it perfect.
Yeah.
You hate him within seconds.
Oh, there she is. Stop. I really like that.
Anyone who has those trousers up that high anyway can't trust them.
This fight seems so cool, and it's going to be even cooler in the R-rated cut.
In the R-rated cut, it's going to be unnecessary.
No, it's going to be necessary. I need to see.
No, it's going to be absolutely unnecessary.
Smashed in.
It's just going to be like,
Sammy. Yeah.
No one's cleaning that. No one's cleaning that barn up. That's for sure.
I saw Krypton Cage did a really cool edit where it was like in a video game where you get a choice between like fighting and running. Just with that
Oh,
like
okay.
dramatic music. It's so cool.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
There you go.
You see, he just got completely stabbed in the neck. He got stabbed in the lung. He got his throat cut and his arm cut.
Shot in the face.
Shot
We
in the
don't
face.
see much in that version. I'm sure going to be
Stabbed,
there's a lot more
stabbed
in
up
the.
into the armpit and broke his neck.
Yeah. Like for a PG
Dildo.
cut, this is insane.
Yeah, no, I know. They really pushed the boundaries of what's acceptable, and then in the head again.
Yeah.
Chest
I'm sure
shot.
we're going to see a lot more of that shot, in the head, in the direct Scott.
Shot in the throat.
Yeah, in the head again. But this whole scene's cool, and then Jimmy steals
Yeah.
it, right?
Absolutely.
But who's shooting this guy in the head?
In his little flower
Jimmy.
crown.
Well,
Yeah. Look at him. Oh, I love Jimmy so much.
I love how he's just still wearing the flowers. I think it's great.
Boom, straight through the head.
And that's for you to know that Jimmy, they don't mess.
No.
Jimmys do not mess.
no.
And then he's out of it. It's like, oh no.
Oh.
He's like, I've got
Bye,
feelings.
Jimmy.
I've got feelings. I'm out of it. And then we'll
Because
find out
that's
that Jimmy went on a mad one and a spiritual one.
Yeah, definitely.
Connected
The call
with the
of the
wildlife
wild.
and the deer and got
Yeah.
antlers and came back as a warrior king.
The call of the wild took him. But that's the
Yeah, because
first
he just
time
runs on. So you
Jimmy
know that
has.
I've got a feeling he's just going to like run for ages.
Yeah. Because that is the first time that Jimmy has attacked
Yeah,
or been violent
since the
since.
fall of the king.
Yeah. I love the sound and the design of the guns, like
Amazing,
They look
incredible.
and the fact that
incredible.
they're like laser guns as well, but they feel like our kind of guns where like the recoil and everything on them is, I don't know, it's
Her
just
gun
really
looks
cool.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And there's
Beautiful
so many
detail.
different types of guns. You see, they all fire slightly differently.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and even her, you know, that comes up soon with her flashback shot when she's talking to Gunner about, you know, what she's done in the army. When she, in slow motion, the flare that comes out of the gun, it just
Oh
looks
yeah.
incredible. Like it's never been
Yeah.
done like that before. Nerdtube, this film should have been called Rebel Moon: A Child of Plague Wizard.
Yeah.
You should actually try and get a sense of humour and be funny. How about that? Nerdtube, you're a Hampton. They love it, don't they? They can't help it. They can't help it.
What?
Imagine
Oh
going out of
yeah,
your way
the
to try and
super
find
fans.
something so you can be a sausage. Imagine that.
He's banned and deleted anyways. Like I don't care. I don't have time for haters.
Yeah, no, but like I say to people on the page when they get upset on the Snyderverse page on Facebook,
Uh-huh.
I'm like, think about this person has gone out of their way to come onto this page to do this. Like, think
Yeah,
of
they're
the
very
energy that
lonely.
takes. Think of the energy he just took. He had to come on, start the video, come into the chat, write that comment. For what reason? To feel better about himself? Like it's going to make a difference to how any of us feel about this film? Like,
Because they want to be part of it, but they don't want to admit that.
of course they do. Of course they do. Like
Yeah.
the other day, I must have gone through close to 1,000
Look at those
notifications on the
animals,
Snyderverse
though.
page, right? And they were 92% visitors, and they were
Yeah.
all saying the same thing. And I'm like, okay, well, either you watched it and that's your feelings, or you didn't watch
Oh,
it
I love
and
that
you're just
show.
finding a place to go and just say stuff. Either way, who cares? Why put
Yeah.
so much effort into something that somebody else likes just to try and bring it down?
Yeah.
I have not gone on any Flash pages or Aquaman pages, not that I doubt many exist, or James Gunn Superman Legacy pages, or any Star Wars Ashoka pages, or anything that I haven't found that interesting. I didn't go on any Thor Love and Thunder pages and write a load of shit about people that enjoyed it, because that's up to them. That is up to them. I'll spend my time enjoying what I like to enjoy, and with
Exactly.
other people that would like to enjoy the same. I'm not going to waste my time with people and just try and bring other people's happiness down. It's pointless.
Well said. So absolutely.
You know, it's
Yeah.
madness to me. Absolute madness.
Yeah.
I need a Snyder Western film because of this scene. Come on, I need it.
Massive war. A massive war. This war. Like, look at this. I mean, just dazzle, just dripped into the middle of a story. Look how good it looks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly
I
capture
love
that
how
kind of.
the scribes are literally standing there with people assassinating people, just following them around. Like
Mm.
how they're there.
Apparently they say spells and stuff under their masks, so I'm really interested to find out more about that.
Oh really?
They have like they chat like enchantments and stuff. That's what the novelization was saying. Like when they were on the village on Veld, at the
Yeah.
village. Apparently, while Noble is talking and stuff, they're like saying these like spells or incantations or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Like I'm really interested
Okay.
to see what's going on
Okay.
there. Yeah. Oh, Belisarius is so cool.
Yeah, Belisarius. I was going to say it.
He's a lunatic, isn't he? He's actually a lunatic.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's just like, yeah, do it. Go on, do it. Like, do it.
But like what's got me thinking though is if Noble is back for part 2, is how much are we gonna even see of Belisarius? Or is that not gonna be till part 3? I don't know. Oh,
Don't know.
maybe.
Well, there was that bit. There was that bit in the extended trailer, wasn't there, where he's getting the crown? So I think
That's
he's
a
like,
flashback,
wait,
that one though.
yeah, he's like, wait, I
Mm.
love this part, you know. So
But yeah, no, I mean like current day Belisarius, not like flashbacks.
oh yeah, all flashback because he's in the other realm, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean like in the role of a true antagonist to the story. Whereas at the
Although
moment he's
he
like
does say that to Noble
Hmm?
that if he fails him, then he will be the
Oh
one
yeah.
hung in front of the whole entire. What's he say?
Yeah, in front of the regent.
He will be the one, you know. So clearly he has influence, and clearly he is still connected to what what we call the real world versus wherever he was talking to Noble.
Yeah, well it's like um
Like a
they
conscious
like
thing, like an
FaceTimed, didn't
eternal.
they? It's like um alternate dimension FaceTiming, I guess.
Is that
Oh,
Tig?
Carriel
Is that
was as the king. I don't know.
Yes, it is, yeah. Carrie Elwes.
yeah?
Mhm.
I really want to find out more about the king, his
Me
family,
too.
the royal bloodline, the other, because apparently there was 1,000 kings in the mother world or something.
Mhm.
Zach always looks after his own, doesn't he?
Yeah.
From Ray Porter to Ray Fisher to Tig to just anyone. that treats him well, does well for him. He always brings back in some capacity.
That's something I really am looking forward to see what's going to happen to Tori Fisher character, the Dorian, in part 2.
Yeah. Yeah, this scene.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, this scene is incredible. Like,
but this scene,
Yeah, the slow-mo, man.
this scene is like playing Battlefield, Star Wars Battlefield on the computer, because you can have. There's so many people that this is what it looks like.
yeah,
Like, you know,
look, you
the
can see
amount of
Jimmy getting
action that's
killed in the
going on.
background.
There's so many people. He's captured what this type of action with these type of weapons look like. Perfect. It's very sucker punch.
Oh my
as well.
God.
It's amazing.
I didn't notice that on my other watches. I thought it was all just people there, but no, there's some Jimmys dying here.
Yeah, there's
as well.
loads. Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it just looks fantastic.
And all the slow motion action scene are all just put right in the
Look
right
at the
place.
gun. Look at the flare on the. Oh my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really cool scene here. The flag.
We got a lot more of that coming. That's for sure.
And just like the Justice League flag.
Well, you can
Go
see in the
see.
second trailer she's cut her hair, hasn't she? She's gone back to the Scargiver.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on with that.
But she knows war's coming.
Mm-hmm.
She's going back. She's getting back into that mindset. She's not hiding anymore, is she? She's hiding before. She's grown her hair out. She's hiding. Now they know she's alive. They know where she's at. She's not hiding no more.
Yeah.
She's a Scargiver again.
Oh, be right back, folks. Or coffee. Won't be long.
Better be Tim Hortons. Like Gunner's having a moment of reflection. Like, dang. And I love this girl, but she kicked my ass. I thought I could protect her. Those noises the horses are making are quality as well.
That's so cool. That thing, like grabbing him.
That's one of the best things.
Yeah. The
First time
tech
I
in this
saw it, I thought
movie
that's
is
genius.
insane.
That is, and the way he's just screaming, he's like, ah!
Yeah.
they walk him down the road. It's like medieval times, right?
Yeah, it must be. Yes, it is like literally medieval times. It
Yeah,
must
just
be
walking
horrific.
through the village,
Yeah.
show everyone he has been
Shame.
captured.
Shame.
He is an outlaw.
It's like from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, shame.
Mhm.
And they're just walking behind him while he's just absolutely hating life. It's brilliant.
Oh, the brothel.
Some of the character designs are outrageous.
Yeah.
There's the
Is that
moment for
Dr.
everyone to
Manhattan
see.
looking Xanadu? Xanadite, sorry.
That's it, Xanadite, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the moment right there for everyone to know, right? But everyone misses it because you're
Yeah.
under the assumption that he's literally just sold out the guy you've seen being carried away, right?
Yes.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
And then later on you realise that it's
You're the
a
only
whole
other
nother
person
situation.
that I've heard say that, you know. Like, it's the first time I've seen someone else say that. But yeah.
That's it, right
Like,
there.
who's
That's
he
it.
getting paid for? Like, you know?
So that's the point, because
That's
you're like,
so
oh,
amazing.
okay.
I love that.
So this dude's just, selling people out. That's what he's doing, but it's not that case.
Oh
This
my
guy.
god, it's Joss Whedon.
It's weed, isn't it? The weed and Weinstein, we'll call him.
Ugh. Oh my god.
In the R-rated cut, he's got to do something else then.
Oh, he's gonna have his like head taken off or something crazy. Like
Yeah,
it's
something's going on.
Let's go, Cora.
Gunner's still having a lot of awakening moments here to the woman that he's in love with, right?
Yeah.
You know, this has been quite a wake up moment for him. He's just heard a massive story, just seen her do that. You can see he's just like, what is going on?
Yeah. Oh. They're all so hot.
Now I'll tell you, like, having a
This
little
is
bump through the
really cool.
exposition. Yeah, is madness.
Wow.
Not gonna lie though, as much as you know, this bar looks like you could be in some serious trouble. Does look like a lot of fun though, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
Absolutely. Zach was like, "Oh yeah, you can't really tell in the PG cut that it's a brothel," and I'm watching it, and I'm like,
No, I
"Zach,
can.
Zach, you really can. Come on."
If you watch enough movies, I think you can tell straight off
Yeah.
this is where seedy stuff happens. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, Jose, welcome in. Hey guys, I hope all is well. We're just finding out that Rebel Moon just got 24 million views in 3 days on Christmas weekend. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Let's keep
That's
going.
huge. That's huge.
So
That's
who
huge.
joined
Thanks for the
in?
info, Jose. Thanks for the info.
Jose was just in the chat, just telling us
Oh,
that Rebel Moon
hi.
has got 24 million views so far.
Great.
Why did it take Army of the Dead about a week to get 70 million, I think?
You see, when you see that number, my 22 looks pretty poor. God, he tried his hardest, though, didn't he? Bless him.
Oh, here comes Kai.
I love that shot down to the table, to the chair. I love that. That's not Kai, mate. That's Oliver McQueen.
Almost bit.
That cracks me up. He can tell you all he wants. He's like, no, that was an accident. I could, whatever, mate. Zach doesn't do anything by accident, ever. He straight away, he's like, yeah, into the pockets. Then you know what he's about from the off. He's got no morals.
Kind of remind me a little bit of Han Solo in Star Wars. A little bit.
I'm gonna do my thing, Jose. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing every day. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna watch the hell out of this.
Yeah, he's like Han Solo if Han Solo didn't have a redemption arc.
Yeah.
That's true.
Love it.
Did you know about his accent, right? that apparently he nailed it so good. He was so proud of it, and he had to do a load of AD&R again because the Americans said they couldn't understand it.
Oh man, that sucks.
Imagine
Yeah.
that. He's been waiting to do this accent for so long, and he says in the interview that the first time in his career he can openly say that he nailed it and he felt so happy with it. Then all the feedback came back that the Americans said they couldn't understand a word he was saying, so he had to re-record all of his dialogue in a more softer style so it could be understood by the Americans.
That sucks.
Really?
I really hope the extended cut we get that raw original
Mm.
Kai. That would be good. Like,
Yeah, yeah. But I felt for him because obviously when you're doing something like that and you're doing another accent, you know, you're putting an extra pressure on yourself as well as your performance, right? Because
yeah,
you know you're going to get feedback regardless. It's coming. And yeah, and he had to change it all in ADR to make it softer. When apparently it was so thick and so bang on.
Was that the guy who played in that movie Pacific Rim? I guess so. Huh?
What you say? Sorry, what did you say?
The one who played Kai, is that the guy who played in Pacific that movie Pacific Rim back a few years ago?
what?
Pacific Rim,
With
yeah.
robots and all of that.
Yeah, Pacific Rim #1. That's Charlie Hunnam
Yeah, number one. That's right.
Yeah,
That's the guy.
from Sons of Anarchy, The Gentleman, Pacific
Yeah,
Rim.
yeah,
it's
okay,
such a
okay,
good
okay.
Yeah,
film.
yeah. Green Street, King Arthur with Guy Ritchie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charlie
I need to
Hunnam.
watch that King Arthur. There's a lot of scenes. There's like a couple of scenes with Kai in Rebel Moon that is callbacks to King Arthur.
Yeah, the
Oh, look
opening
at those
sequences where he's
tentacles.
very cheeky, right?
Yeah.
What's he smoking? He's just putting it straight into his lungs.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, sweet.
Apparently, Zach was asked if this is the start or the end of Noble's session with the octopus, and Zach said it's kind of in the middle.
Zach's a madman. Like I said,
Yeah. Oh my
there's going to
god.
be things that people are going to be so upset about, and other people are going to
Mhm.
be like, "You're a madman." And I love it. And
Those
this
are
will be one of
the
those
twins,
scenes for sure.
apparently.
And now they go and see Darkseid, who lost the war, lost the anti-life, ended up finding a griffin. I thought he was great. I thought Ray's great.
Oh
Plays the
yeah, I
part
love him
perfectly.
Yeah,
as always. Ray's
when you
awesome.
get to meet Tarak, I really like this scene.
Yeah. That has such a double meaning now, though. Like,
Yeah,
oh my god. Could be a deal in it for you.
yeah, yeah. Exactly. He calls him a bastard the minute he walks up. He knows exactly who he is.
Yeah. It's so funny.
And it's not even out of the realm of possibility that the whole setup anyway, it was never about the bet.
Yeah.
He wanted the Griffin done anyway. He was just like, yeah, we'll get that done. But this whole thing's been in play well before they turned up.
Oh my god. Ray is a killer in here.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
Oh, got
It's
a shackle.
so different, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's great as the voice of Darkseid, but to see him actually acting, it's just a whole different dynamic.
Oh yeah.
He plays it perfectly. You do believe that he's a nasty, dirty, money-hungry piece of shit
Mm-hmm.
that will do anything if there's money in it.
Oh, was that you, Daniel? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, she's so majestic.
Hmm.
She's called Beatrice as well. I don't know if you know.
Oh, no.
That's her name. The
Oh, didn't
species
know
is a
that.
Bennu. Beatrice the
Yeah, it's
Bennu.
from his homeworld, right?
Yeah. Ah, I can't remember the name of it now. Damn it. Begins with an S.
Yeah, he's the Noble says it, right?
No, I don't actually think it's even in the movie. We found out off the Netflix posted like a
Doesn't Noble
guide.
say it at the end when he says he's the prince of?
No, he just says oh, should I call you Prince? I presume, or something like that. But he doesn't
And he
actually
does a
say where
little
he's
bow.
from.
And he does a little
Yeah.
bow.
He just says Prince Tarak. I'm gonna try and find it and get the name of his home.
What did you say again? The creature's name is Beatrice?
This one's called Beatrice, and the
Beatrice?
species is a Bennu. So it's
Bennu.
Bennu.
Oh.
People keep calling her a hippogriff, and it really gets me angry because I'm like Harry Potter.
They have to though. That's the only thing they can reference is what they already know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's all people are doing.
Oh, listen to this
Missing everything
music
that's
though.
new and unique and focusing on something that reminds them of
So
something.
good.
It would be like watching any film with an assassin and saying everything's John Wick.
Yeah.
You know, oh, have you seen The Killer with? No, it's just a really slower version of John Wick. That's exactly the same as what they're doing now.
Those people are so boring though, like honestly so
Yeah.
boring. I just don't talk to people like that because I'm like, okay, you don't want to experience a story revisited. You just want to try and tear it apart
Yeah.
and try and like
All this comparison with other
yeah.
movies.
All you're trying to do is just find other things that you know of so you can just sound smarter. Like I don't know, it's just people
Yeah,
like
or just
that just
repeat
bore
somebody
me
else
so much.
because they actually have no original ideas themselves. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're so boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the things
Same
on the
as when,
like-
page,
same as
I
when,
mean,
like,
the things we see on the page, Luke, it's crazy. Some of the
That's why
comments
I
we see on the
deleted the
page,
comment
some of the things that
before.
people say are just, it's insane.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wouldn't even know.
That's why
Like, if this is what we see on the page, I wouldn't even want to imagine what Zach's inbox is, or Ben or
Probably.
Henry's inbox. You know what I mean? Like, I bet there's stuff in there that would make your hair curl, you know? Like, you what?
Yeah. Agree. Yeah, you made it. Finally
Bang.
the
I
venue.
I get it, mate. I get it. You're seeing if I really want it. I understand. It's all good. It's all good. Now we're sweet.
the
There's no,
CGI
no
is
one's going to accuse Zach
flawless.
of
I'm not
visually
even
doing
listening
ads
to
on
the haters on
Ronaldo.
that.
Let's be fair.
You know?
Yeah, the CGI, it's compared to all these crappy movie we got, all years, what kind of movie I'm talking about.
I like
no
this as well.
comparison. It's
Everyone
so
ducks apart from
great.
Forrest
So
to say, no, this is amazing.
yeah, the shot is great. It's crazy.
She's the purest warrior out of all of them, right? So
Mm.
Yeah, I love how everyone ducks, but she's like, nah, I'm gonna stick my hand out.
yeah, it's not going to hit us, guys. What's wrong with you? You know. And plus, like, she doesn't have that fear like they do.
Yeah, she's fearless.
Mm.
The beat looks incredible. How good the beat looks.
Yeah.
And the sound, you hear the rope coming off the beak, is that? Like,
Mm-hmm.
the sound design in this film.
The score
Incredible.
is incredible. The sound design is insane as well. It's amazing.
It's all epic.
Tarak is from Samandrai. That was what I was
Daniel
trying to
Harvey, Rebel
remember
Moon, they made
before.
a very attractive trailer since it's an image film and not a story film. It's actually a story film. It's just that you couldn't follow it because you were staring at the images. It's all right, though. That's your thing. If you only like pretty pictures, you only like pretty pictures. But if you pay attention to dialogue, there's loads and tons of story in this. But it's cool, man. You missed it. Thanks for tuning in, though, yeah? So,
Where did you say Tarek was from again, Sammy?
Sorry?
Where did you say that Tarek was from again? You said.
Oh,
Where
Tarak
is
is from Samandrai.
Samandrai. Oh,
Yeah.
Samandrai.
Samandrai.
It's
Oh, Ray. Ray got it. That's it for Ray. Ray's over.
yep. Good night,
Yeah,
Ray.
that's it. I might have a couple of ideas. I bet you do, you dirty little snake. You see, it's all there, you see? He's literally planning the whole thing
Mm.
Yeah.
to get them all there. Do you know any more? Yep, I might have a couple of ideas. Let's go and see my lady with the sword.
I love it as well. It really makes sense of how like it all sort of like came together quite easily, and then
Yeah,
so like
it's
you're
all from
thinking
the
like
start in the bar.
why is it coming together so easily, and then it gives you that reveal, and then you're like, oh, okay, so it's all part of his
Well,
plan,
that's what
right? That makes
that's why
sense.
you have that moment of
That's why it's
Atticus
so
looking
easy.
across towards Cora in the
Yeah.
barn. He looks across to her and he pulls that face and turns back around. That's for you to think.
Mm-hmm.
He sees her acting suspiciously and thinks, how weird, and then goes back about his business. But
I
in
think he clocks
hindsight,
her straight away, doesn't he?
yeah, he knows.
He knows it's Arthur straight away.
So, but hey, why not just have a bigger plan here? Because you know that you've turned up the town for the rebels anyway. You know that Gunnar is the one who's running it to the Blood Axes. You know he's going to go to that bar, and you know that that's the guy that he's talking to. So what you need to do is take that guy out and replace that guy with your own agent, which is Kai, and then Kai can collect all the pieces and have them in one place. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But each one individually, they all think that they're joining something bigger.
Yeah.
And Kai's looking like a fantastically lovely guy the whole entire time.
Playing all of them.
All of them, which will be for a hefty price, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so too.
Oh, here we go. The blades are gonna come out.
Yeah, she's a
Introducing Jenna
badass donor.
Malone.
And I love how they're all cables and wires instead of, like
Yeah.
Mm.
web. It's not web, it's all cables and wires, she's not got web.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that fight is one of the best fight scene on the movie. I think is my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's quality.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think we're gonna find out a lot more about Hamada as well in the extended. We're gonna see additional scenes. We're gonna find out more about her family and stuff.
Yeah,
And
'cause
about her.
she's talking about how everyone arrived and it polluted the air and stopped her being able to have children, and
Yeah.
she's pissed. She's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
We need a mini series about Daggis.
Yeah. I'd imagine if this continues to keep having the success and also the divisive conversation regarding it, Netflix are like, hey, listen, what else can we do? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Brain of Doors can open.
Our name is fucking everywhere. Who's talking about any other streaming service right now? Nobody. Who's talking about anything? The Grinch goes to #1. There's no one talking about it. Where's the Aquaman conversation? Have you seen any Aquaman conversation? Is anybody going crazy on Aquaman?
Don't
No.
talk about
I
Aquaman.
open up anything and I'm seeing Rebel Moon within 3 or 4 flicks of the page. Like, it's taken over. Good or bad, it doesn't matter. They always say any publicity is good publicity, and it is going everywhere. And then the director's cut's going to drop. The second part's going to drop. The world's going to open up. It's going to get bigger. There's going to be more action. There's going to be more people that revert status on how they feel about the first one because of the strength of the second one, which is normally how all of these types of IPs go anyway. And then Netflix is onto a winner. They've got all the characters, and by setting it 5 years after the big war, by setting it when Korra's left the army, by setting it where you're meeting everybody on this journey, means you can do all the previous.
Yeah.
You've got the whole previous of all of the stories, and you can take any timeline you want. You could, from the Blood Axes, how they lost their family. You could have Kai, how he ended up in that bar. You can have the whole Korra with the mother world. You don't need to. You don't need to worry about any of that. You don't have to keep making sequels. You can make prequels.
Prequel, yeah, many prequel.
Yeah.
How did she get her weapons? What happened here? How did like the creation of the farming world? When did she arrive there? Like,
Yeah.
you've got
Oh my
so
god, a
many
mini series
options
about
that you
Nemesis
can do.
would go so
Torok,
hard.
how did he end up on the chain? You know, like, he's a prince. Well, like, then you've got him, like, clearly he's a prince from a king and a queen. You know,
Yeah.
but you can have him as a young child in the start of his child life that led him down a bad path, and he didn't want to be part of the monarchy, and that's why he ended up going and being a part of the resistance, and ended up being on a chain, as we just saw. Like, there's so many options to it. That's the clever part of starting it where you started.
And I know Nemesis backstories too. That the way how she lost her children. How they get killed and all that. I like to see. Maybe I think I believe we're going to see that in the director's cut on the part 2. But she fight because her children got killed. So I believe it's
Well, she can't even.
Yeah, they
She can't
could
even
really
touch
lean
it.
into
Like,
that. They could do a
yeah,
mini
like,
series and
that's her
really lean into the
driving
whole
force.
thing.
That's her motivation, right?
Yeah.
Those swords look outrageous.
Oh, that's so cool. And she's just sliding under and the blades are just like blurring. Oh my god, that's amazing.
There you go. Goodbye.
Oh.
I also love how it's like, you do your business and we're just going to watch because we don't get involved in your business.
What a horrible
But at the same time, it's kind of like, let's kind of see what kind of warrior we're getting. And that's why Turok walks out and he's just like, that was badass.
I like what she says back to him though.
Yeah. It's not about like being cool, is it? There's no honor in it.
No. Could easily be any of you lying here.
Yeah. And the way he kind of acknowledges it, like, respect.
Yep.
Kai just meandering in the background there.
Okay. So I saw someone was saying, take a notice of who it pans to after Nemesis says that, and it pans to Korra and Kai, which is funny enough. Like, they're acting out of revenge as well, and Kai dies.
Yep.
Oh, spoiler! Sorry. Sorry.
Hey, if you're tuning in and you're watching along with us, you should have watched it already. 24 million people and you weren't one of them. What's going on?
Oh, exactly.
Turn it up now for us to tell you everything. Yeah, facts, Leroy. The swords are incredible.
Yeah, exactly, Leroy. Some people said that they look like the lightsabers in Star Wars, but I don't think so. It's totally
I think they
different.
look
It's not the
better.
same. Not the same at all.
I think they look
Well, they're
so
not made
much
of light,
better.
though, are they?
Yeah, so much cooler. Yeah.
So they can't possibly be a
No, they're
lightsaber
like
if they're not made of
No,
light.
no.
they're
It's
like
just they're
molten
more like
energy or something. It's cool. It's so
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
like
cool.
heated up.
burning
They're
blades.
heated up, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's the whole point. She uses them before she activates them for you to know that they're
Mhm.
actual swords.
Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't
That's
need to
the
activate them for them to still be swords. She
yeah,
activates them and she
Yeah.
needs them to be bad boy swords.
yeah, it's totally different.
I love
Oh,
this scene.
Can I just say that we cannot avoid that the princess here has those moles on the side of her face, and so does Sam from the village.
Mm.
Right, it cannot be ignored.
I don't know, but she doesn't have the same moles though, does she?
She has them on her cheek, though, right?
I don't know. I'd have to have a look at some comparison
oh,
pictures.
Yeah.
where the
I'm
cheek
thinking
is
it would be. I'm thinking a possible like twin or like a sister she never knew she had, possibly,
Yeah.
and she just doesn't know how important she is. But we're supposed to know that she's going to be important at some point, you know?
Hmm.
Remember when this scene dropped and we saw like behind the scenes pictures of it and stuff? I never expected it to be Cora who was stood with her. I thought it was going to be
Yeah,
like Belisarius or Noble or someone.
yeah. I love the cane corso. I think
Yeah.
it's an amazing touch on such a delicate scene, right?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like there's her
I
guardian.
mean,
She's clearly super important, and her dog is a cane corso. I think that's a nice touch.
mhm.
Where Disney, you could imagine that would be a husky or something, right? Or
Yes.
like a
Yeah.
black Alsatian or something like that. It wouldn't be a
Hmm.
cane corso or any dog like that. Or is that a cane corso? Isn't it? No, no,
I don't know.
no, but no, it's part of the family anyway. But it's beautiful.
That haircut looks amazing on Cora, that buzz cut.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said to someone on the page, you know, and they was like, "Yeah, but why though? Why in the trailer has she got a haircut?" And I was like, "Well,
Because
pay
she's going to
attention.
war.
Yeah, she's
Like,
going to war, but not only
hello?
that, she's been hiding. She's been hiding who she is, where she's
Yeah.
from, what she's about on the farm for ages.
Yeah,
Now
so
she's not hiding anymore.
yeah.
Everyone knows who she is. It's time to become
Hmm.
the scar giver again because she's about to start giving some people some scars.
Hell yeah.
So you better know she's about some business.
Do you guys think it's a physical scar, or do you think it's a metaphor for like attacking the regent?
Yeah, like something that happened that made her
Yeah,
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
believe that. I believe so too. Yeah.
Some
yeah.
people are
She done
speculating whether
something
she
for
killed
someone, and
the
she's
king
the
or
scar giver.
something, but I'm not sure.
This is the only bit of blood in the whole film, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just on the floor.
Just dragging him out.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of it than Derek Scott.
Oh,
Oh, well,
yeah.
I can't wait to see that fight. Let's just take. We're seeing the fight. We're seeing the fight.
Yeah,
We're
I think
seeing
we'll
how
see
that
that
guy
fight.
ends up
Yeah,
dead.
we're
Hmm.
gonna
Oh, we're
see
seeing
some
it for sure.
gladiator fights, definitely.
100% we're seeing it.
Oh, hello, Titus.
His
He
face,
doesn't like
his face
he
cracks me
doesn't
up.
want to call him general.
His face is like, what the fuck are you doing?
He used to look like that many years ago. Hangover.
That's enough, ain't it? She's like, I haven't finished yet. The lighting looks fabulous. He looks so big in the lighting, right?
Yeah. I think
And
it
because
says.
she's so small as well, when he stands up, he just looks so imposing.
I remember seeing in Gladiator 20 years ago. It looks like as good as he was back then. It's an amazing actor. Oh,
He's pretty much done every type of film possible with every director, with every major actor. It's crazy.
I love the delivery from Cora here.
Yeah.
don't call me General.
I have no time for pity. I love that line. Just like gets right in his face.
Yeah, you see Gunner's looking again, going, oh, this woman, man.
Ah, she's
This
a
woman, man.
badass.
It's just like, I liked her already, man.
My queen.
Yes, this woman, she's got me. That's it. I'm sold. Like, what? You can see that in the way he's quivering. That's all he's been thinking about is revenge.
Oh yeah.
Every fight he's had in the Colosseum, everything he's been doing is purely built on revenge. The way he stands up in that fight as well, she just looks tiny compared to him.
Yeah, you said it.
And he's like, let's do this.
How tall is this guy?
Look at the force field thing there. I thought that was really cool. Like the way it moves like a webbing. It's so cool.
Yep. So much has been thought about. Yeah. Oh, these things crack me up. Brilliant.
It's like it's almost physical, like it bends.
He's been stuck in that the whole time. That's
I know. I know.
it's just hard as fuck.
This gave me like Sucker Punch vibes.
Oh, yeah.
You guys remember Sucker Punch with the lobotomy?
Of course.
When they were like,
time ago, I've seen it, but I can't remember it.
Yeah.
When Baby Doll gets set free, sort of thing, and then
Yep.
Noble was saying that he was going to set him free. Like, I just thought that was a nice little callback.
Oh, okay. And they all pistol.
It's not nice; it's gruesome, but you get what I mean. Damn.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Yeah, Loki comes there. Like,
yeah, your dog's a little bigger than mine.
Yeah, he's a little bigger than yours, mate. Yeah. He just woke up and he can just see me talking to nothing on the table, and he's like, "What are you on?"
Is it a pit bull?
Come on, sit down.
This planet is awesome. Like,
yeah,
sure. It doesn't go so well for
the
him,
fact
does
of
it?
like. The fact of like, those are like skyscrapers behind them, insane. That blew my mind.
Huge.
I always thought that was really cool. I was like, because you never see like aliens having skyscrapers and stuff, but like, of course they would just live similar to like how we would. It's the most basic like building design you could think, like cheap. Of course.
The Vitica looks fantastic.
Oh, the design on him is amazing.
I have to imagine that a pocket of these are going to survive as well after what happens later.
I don't know. I mean, we see the planet getting eradicated.
Because if you look behind him, he looks like he's got some bad boy warriors behind him.
Yeah, but They are all
Yeah, Noble
slaughtered,
just
though,
obviously,
right?
you know, does a Babe Ruth and then they just bomb the place.
Because the scene in the trailer where you see one of these, like not one of these ships, but one of the Imperial sort of like little ships flying
Uh-huh.
away from a planet that is being bombarded is this one. And the ship
Yeah.
that is flying away is Noble's little carrier ship to head back to the King's Gaze. So yeah, I think this planet is done for, to be honest. I think it's
Yeah, that's
wiped
what I
out.
mean. I just hope there's a little pocket of them, you know,
Yeah. Maybe.
because they're going to be super pissed. The king has just been dealt with, you know,
Yeah.
and clearly they've been harbouring the Blood Axes for ages. Because he says, didn't he, when he's in the Scorpion, he says, I don't know, but it was a long time ago, but they were definitely there.
Totally. Oh, Ray Fisher, let's go.
Ray Fisher's a bad man in this.
You know, I used to look at Ray, you know, the way he portrayed Cyborg in Justice League, but it was kind of he's still Ray in that movie, but so different in you know in what I used to do to see, you know, about him, and I think he's really great in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna see Cleopatra Coleman, her, in part 2 again, like avenging the maybe death of her brother,
Yeah,
Darren.
for sure.
Yeah, we don't
100%.
see her much. Yeah, in
Like
that
I'll
one.
say maybe because
100%.
there's a big question mark over that death. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a question mark over any death.
Oh yeah. Well, after
We just don't know
Noble
because
was
with
brought back,
PG-13 we haven't
absolutely.
really seen them all apart from the guys at the bar. They're definitely dead. Just get the
Yeah,
drink
this
while
is the
pouring
scene.
some.
because of selling grain to you, we're now in trouble. We're getting killed, so that's why you need to help us. And then people were saying like, oh, it's so strange that Darian would like give up this revolution and help them and stuff. And it's like, well, no, it's not, because like they essentially caused this issue. Like, of course he's gonna try and resolve it. It's their fault. And he's an honest man. But even so, he's not really giving it up. He's just fighting it on a different front. I wonder how many times this has happened before then. If they're saying we'll not allow another world to fall in our name. Oh, I've just noticed my 2 co-hosts have disappeared. That's funny. Thanks, dear. I hope you enjoyed the movie. We're gonna start with a rebel spoon. Wait. Oh yeah, the time
Oh,
looping
we were
animated, that
left
is really
alone,
cool.
Sandy.
Yeah, like I mean, to be honest, I didn't notice for a couple of minutes, and I was just sat talking to myself, I think, and then I looked over the stream, and then just like, oh, just 2 chairs, just staring back at me.
20 chairs.
Oh my god, they've been abducted. Milius. I'm really excited to see more from Milius in part 2 in the extended.
Absolutely, me too. And we can also wait to see what's going to happen next with. But I thought it was like what we talked before the live stream that we saw Ray Fisher and that was dead. But hopefully he'll come back.
Yeah, I think the death is a bit of a fake out. To be honest, I think he's going to return.
Yeah.
Well,
but they brought back Atticus at the end of the movie, so it's
yeah,
live
definitely.
still.
But this is E. Duffy's first film. I think they've done really well. Like they've done such an incredible job.
Absolutely.
How lucky as well to have your first ever movie, like the first ever project that you really worked on, and it's a Zack Snyder film. Oh, amazing.
Yeah. A little chat they got, the two of them, the Cora and Kai, like they got bounded, with, and you find out soonly after that it's just a rap.
Yep. It's a lie. The whole thing's a lie.
Yeah. And I never, you gotta really surprised me with that scene. That I never thought. I knew he was kind of a crook, but that the way that treason, it's really surprised me, honestly.
Yeah. So a year is called a season, I think. This is just all a setup, man. It's
Yep.
So I pretend it's gonna be the good guy on their side.
Especially when he turns and he's like, "Oh, does that make me one of the good guys now?" And it's like,
Yeah.
"No, Kai, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No."
Yeah, dirty rascal.
Oh, King Leviticus,
Mm.
the poor king.
The way his tear falls down in this actually black tears.
Yes, I noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah, no. This isn't actually Hennessy. I'm saving the Hennessy for later. This is absolute raspberry and Dr Pepper, which I call absolutely dangerous.
Nice. I'm drinking innocent smoothie. Energized.
Yeah, you've got the healthy
Yeah.
option.
Yeah,
Good old
I'm a little
coffee
bit
and like
hungover,
Christmas
so
cup.
I need that buzz.
Yeah, you
Need
can't
that
be hungover
energetic
if you
buzz.
continue drinking.
No, that's true.
But yeah, no, yeah, the time loop of Army of the Dead. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Zach putting that all together. Yeah, I mean, it's happened a few times, right, in Army of the Dead, so
Yeah.
it'd be interesting to see,
Yeah.
what, like, if the character is in the rebel world, if it becomes more poignant later on that they could maybe use the same technology. Who knows?
So I'm wondering here, when Noble says our king showed
An
charity
outsider.
to an off-worlder,
Yeah.
they're talking about Cora there, Arthurius.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice little touch there. Because her off-worlder status had to be kept a secret. But I would imagine when it all went down and she went on the run, it sort
Yeah,
of came out.
there's that
Yeah.
part, isn't there, in the second trailer where she's wearing the regalia, and she's got the
Yes.
gun and she's screaming, firing forwards.
Yeah. I think she's shooting at Belisarius there. I don't know. Like, I think Belisarius organized
possible,
the
yeah.
assassination on the king and the princess, and I think Cora attacked him for it.
It's possible, yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of hope that like King Leviticus has got couple of boys out there doing some business out in the universe somewhere, and they come back to know that their world's been decimated, their king's been killed, and they're just like,
Yeah,
right, listen, where's the resistance?
absolutely. Because look at that. That is destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh, this is one of my favorite shots.
Yeah, the Trade
That is
Depot.
so cool as it just tears across the ocean.
Gun Depot.
yeah.
Oh my god. Looks amazing. Like the flames coming out, the steam, the jets, just the way that all the mechanics are working. The water
So
like spraying onto the camera. Beautiful.
It's those little things, right, Sammy, on the multiple watches that you just appreciate more and more each time you watch it, because on the first watch those type of things get missed. You start to
Yeah.
see the scope of everything and the detail that they put into things. It's just incredible. Even down to like the armor of Jimmy and the soldiers, how they've all got different symbols on them, and all of the patterns that are in there on her gun, all the different costumes that they're wearing to signify where they're from, just everything. Once this world
Yeah.
once this franchise continues to open up, and you start to learn more and more, of everyone, it's gonna be
So
fascinating
the
to
things
see.
that they're transporting over here from the cargo hold are the things. Is
Yeah, the
that big thing
Scorpions.
that comes out and grabs them? That I thought that
They've
was really
literally been
cool. Like
carrying.
really, such a
They're,
horrible touch. That was like, oh
yeah,
man,
they've
they're
been carrying.
carrying
They've
their
been
own captive
the,
devices.
the,
Like,
the thing that's gonna
oh no,
the whole time.
yeah,
The whole time. And my man's already there. He's waiting. They knew because he's taking
yeah.
them everywhere. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
So I
That's
wonder
why
if
people like there's so many
Kai
comments on the page. Makes no sense. Why were they
yeah,
like
and it's
who
like,
like why
just
this?
think
Why that?
about
Why
it.
that? It's like, guys, pay attention.
Exactly.
It's there
It's all
in the
there for
dialogue
you.
that you say doesn't exist. You say there's no story, but the story's there.
Yeah,
It's not force feeding you everything. The only thing it force feeds you is the exposition regarding her previous experiences and who she is,
yeah.
and the
And for that, I
exposition in the
blame
bar.
DC fans. I blame DC fans for that, for being too stupid to
Yeah.
being able to follow the Batman v Superman, Man of Steel, Zack Snyder's Justice League. He kind of dumbed it down for them a bit, but it went too much in one direction for me.
Yeah, you're so right,
Yeah,
Sammy.
yeah, I agree.
But I think that's going to be resolved in the extended cut, because it's like all of the dialogue is different in the extended cut. So
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
think it's not going to be dumbed down there.
no, I agree.
Oh, the betrayal.
Ah. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, you're right, Leroy. It is very unique. That's the one thing, like with the technology in Snyder's movies, it always has like such a unique feel to it. Like,
She's so close to being able to do
mm,
something. Nemesis is so close to them, like getting the swords just ready,
yeah,
she's just about, and then that's it. You can see the frustration on her face. She's fuming,
uh-huh,
and you see how they leave Gunner, because Gunner's not a threat to him.
Yeah.
Gunner's not
yeah.
a threat at all.
It's coward.
He's not a threat at all. He's just a
Oh,
farmer.
poor Gunner.
He'll be the one
He's
who's going
just
to
a farmer.
save
There's no
everybody.
money for Gunner. No one cares about Gunner. He's no money, but the man changes everything.
Yeah, he'll save everybody. They underestimated him.
Just like Flash.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those scribes, honestly, ridiculous.
Oh, they're so
They look
cool.
so good.
Guy, you rat.
Arthaleus.
I do, with the white beard as well. He's got the sword, isn't he? So like,
I love this line.
people have a problem with Charlie Hunnam's Northern Irish accent in this, right? But no one has a problem with Brad Pitt's terrible Irish accent in Snatch.
I like the stronger accents, the dialects. Gives it a lot more
But
feeling.
he's a rogue. He's got to be unique. He's the one
Mhm.
backstabbing everyone. It's got to be identifiable as well. You know?
And it really makes the universe quite vast as well when everyone has like
Of
such
course.
different accents.
Yeah.
You've got a problem with Kai's accent, then you've got a problem with the South African accent.
Mm-hmm.
Can't just pick and choose which accent's acceptable in the universe. Like which one's okay? The American one's okay. The noble British one's okay, but anything else I've got a problem with. You know?
I love this. Noble's actually surprised to see him.
Yep. The ambitious part.
Like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah. Doesn't even wait for him to speak. He's just like, pathetic.
The tap on the face, like, bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
What I'm saying, he like just dismisses him so easily.
Yeah. Never sees a little smirk when he says 16 superior officers and their security details. He
Yeah.
just smirks.
I like this. That he noticed her in the village. Because he does look at her in the village across that room.
Yep.
He does like look and he
It's like,
just
yeah, it's
pulls
just
a little
like,
face. Yeah.
Yep.
you're familiar or something.
Mm-hmm. Like doesn't really believe what he's seeing.
Mm. But even now he does.
Yeah. We're gonna
It's not
have
like
to
I
do a
did all
watch
the work.
party for like part 2 in the extendeds as well to like compare them and like
I love
just
that
really
when
say
guys
all the
like, it's not
differences.
like I did do all the work. And he's just like, let's move this along, shall we?
Mm.
Yeah. This is horrible though. Making him do this.
How low can you get?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he says. You play your cards right, you might make it out alive. Literally saying, you better do this. They're corrupting him, innit?
Yeah. Do it or you die.
Yeah, hell is gonna be surprised. Oh, that's I really like that scene.
But Kai wasn't expecting what was gonna happen though.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. So sorry.
Oh my God! Straight through his chin.
Right where he
Yeah,
deserved.
yeah, taking those prisoners.
I'm shooting the scribe straight through the head.
Scribes just get absolutely dealt with
Oh yeah.
Man,
straight away. Done.
the guy's history.
You're not writing this down, that's for sure.
That battle scene must have been amazing in theater, Sammy.
Oh, it was incredible. Yeah, the
The
sound
sound and
was
everything.
you could just feel everything. Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Believe me.
to. I'm watching this through my Xbox right now. On the like, it looks so much better through my Xbox than it does when I watch it directly through the TV. Like,
Mhm.
it's just, I don't know, the Xbox, the HDMI, and the
Yeah,
4K
I'm watching on my
Blu-ray player.
TV.
I don't know. It's just set up there. It just looks cleaner. But I must get some headphones and do this through the headset.
I really want to get it on Blu-ray though. The Netflix better not drop the ball with that. Like they kind of suck for physical releases, but I'm
Look,
hopeful.
I
I
think
don't know.
look,
We might have to pester
from
them.
from a business point of view, you've got to understand that streaming's their market, right? And having people
Yeah,
being
no, I
able to come
understand
back
that.
to
Yeah,
watch their favorite
Mhm.
stuff makes sense. But releasing, the fact that they've released a PG-13 followed by then an R-rated director's cut. Now,
yeah, they can keep the PG cuts on the streaming. Give us the
cool,
extended cuts on
that,
Blu-ray.
that
Yeah,
Like
that
that's
makes
that. I'd be happy
perfect
with that.
sense.
Honestly.
absolutely.
But I do believe there'll be a moment where part one will never be watched as much as part two, and then part two
Oh yeah,
might not be watched as much as part three, and then inevitably the army world or whatever will start again,
Mm.
and there won't be as many people coming back to Rebel Moon apart from the hardcore
yeah.
fans and the
Or
new
Netflix
fan
will get
base
the
that's been built up.
Snyderverse, and
So
that'll
then
pick
that's
up
the
again.
perfect moment where you drop a
Mm.
box set.
Oh my God, Ray.
Oh, that's it's a
Oh,
hard
he's so
moment.
cool. He's huge though. Like
Oh,
he's
he
much
has
bigger than
become a beast underneath. Like
yeah, he's bigger than
that
in Zack
training
Snyder's
regime they were
Justice
putting
League.
him through, and the way they were all training together really pushed all of them. But Ray has come out of it looking ridiculous
Yeah.
compared to what he looked like in Justice League, compared to what he looks like. The amount of people
Yeah, that's what I
on
said.
our page on Facebook who have been commenting that they didn't even realise that was him. They had no clue.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God.
But he takes it and he's like, "Listen,
Yeah.
it ain't stopping me, mate. If I'm going down, you going down." Like, boom.
I like to think that just after the way that Noble was picked up by the Imperium,
Yeah,
maybe Darian was picked up by Devra and the other
yeah.
rebels.
She came for sure.
Yeah.
She came for sure.
Mm.
I see people get pissed that they're like, "How stupid is it that the gunner would be controlling?" Because they didn't even pay attention to the ship goes up like this. So
Yeah.
the original place that it would be directed from, it becomes the gunner ship, and it would just be like a Black Hawk helicopter controlled by two pilots. And
Mm.
how
Yeah,
many films
definitely.
have you watched where one pilot gets shot and goes onto the control and it spins that way? He has to try and rewrite it, but when it's stuck, you can't. And if you notice the design of the ship when it goes up like that is so that Atticus can walk out with the crew. But now the
Mm.
ship's completely vertical, and
Do you
the
know what it
two gunner
reminds me of?
points are now the control points that can watch over everything until it then rights itself back up and then becomes that ship again on the horizontal. Then the gunner parts become the gunner parts, right?
Mm.
And then you
Totally.
see
Yeah.
the way it
It
turns,
reminds
it
me of
starts to
Slave
lean.
One from
It
Star
leans on
Wars.
one way, like so. Even if you was, it's not like it just spins around. It leans towards that way, then it connects, and then it starts to go.
Yeah, Sam is right. Remind me a little bit about Star
You know what
Wars.
I'm talking about, Luke?
Yeah.
Boba Fett
I think
ship.
it was in the Return of the Jedi, I guess, with the
Slave One is Boba Fett ship
That's it.
from episode
yeah,
2.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it really reminds me of that because of the way that ship is also like it turns vertical or
Yeah, when it
horizontal.
turns vertical, it has to
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
different
yeah,
operating system
Yeah.
yeah.
because you can't fly, you can't fly yourself if you're looking at the ground.
Mhm.
You know, like that's impossible.
Really
I'm
cool.
very interested as well with the line that Atticus Noble says in a minute when she has him, and he said, "This is great" or "This is fantastic." What does he say?
This is perfect.
This is perfect. Why does he say this is perfect?
It's
I don't
perfect.
know.
Unless there's something about the fact that all of this is supposed to happen. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a crazy line for someone who's about to die, whose main goal was
but
to
he
stop the
knows
resistance
he's
and
not
bring
going to
her back
actually
to
die
say.
though. Like he knows,
No, I don't think
you
he
know.
knows he's gonna die.
It's like the whole thing is like it's already known. The whole process.
Yeah.
But I think
Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? Neo and Mr. Smith from The Matrix. It's inevitable, Neo.
It's inevitable.
yeah.
It's inevitable. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's something about that line that's going to be prominent going forward.
Yeah.
And I see people having a problem with the fact that her being able to beat up a grown man being such a smaller woman. But the way they put the fight choreography together is the fact that she's throwing everything
Yeah.
with the wild clubbing swings. She's putting everything into those swings.
You can
But
feel
also
the
as well
rage.
with
I think.
with the with the Bacta tank, the thing that brings you back, it doesn't just bring you back, it makes you stronger as well.
Yeah,
It's like Goku, every time he loses a fight, he just comes back stronger.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like I wonder if she's ever had it done to her as well, so she is enhanced in the same way.
There's
Mhm.
something, right? There
Yeah,
has to be something.
absolutely.
But yeah, this bit now, like the way he says it, he's loving it. He's loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, you see the way she's throwing. Like she's
Uh-huh.
like these aren't little punches. She's throwing everything into her.
yeah. You can see her rage. And
But look at the way she throws them, like fully, like she's throwing fully through. Like she's not taking like boom, boom. She's
Uh-huh.
turning everything into it like a whip
all
action.
the way. Mhm.
But the way he says it,
This was
the
a
way he says
nice
it, man,
this
he
is a
loves
nice
it.
little snow steam iron moment.
Yeah, yeah, great. I love that.
When he gets
Zack
his
Smack.
teeth smashed out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I said that's what he said. This is perfect. Yeah.
Because he knows he's coming back, man. He knows he's
but
coming
that's the
back and
yeah.
he's gonna
But
grab
this is
them.
perfect.
Like that's
This
what
is
he's
perfect.
anticipating.
Mhm.
His own success when he
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
returns
this
to
is
get them.
perfect.
That's
Like
what he's
this is
celebrating.
it's such an interesting line.
Yeah.
This is perfect. And he's loving it, absolutely loving it. Just been stabbed in the chest. He's like, this is perfect. I don't know if it's a play to his sadistic nature, after,
Yeah. Because he's
with
finally
everything that's in
found
him, with the smoke going into
someone
his
to fight
lungs and
back.
the leeches and everything. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's finally found someone to fight back.
Yeah, like
Because I mean,
this
I'm
is
not gonna be
perfect.
I'm not gonna be funny, but he kind of steamrolls over everyone, and now he's found someone he can't steamroll over. He's got a fight on his hands, and I think that's
Yeah,
what
he
it
loves
is.
it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yeah.
loves it. He's getting off on it. Like it's
Yeah, you
great.
get. I agree on some points with
Oh
Sean.
yeah, he's gonna get off on it for
It's
sure.
something planned. I would say it's planned out.
She's going to be a menace because she's got long hair, isn't she? Hasn't she in the trailer?
Their pronouns are they them. And Milius, yes, Milius is Milius
Yeah,
had
long
longer
hair.
hair in the trailer.
Really? I don't remember
But
that.
that's a flashback.
Ah,
Well, it's the scene where Darian Bloodaxe is like, do you know when he like comes over the like he's got his big gun up and then like you've got the explosions going off behind him. That's where Milius is introduced. I think Darian like saves Milius from the Mother World.
I don't think they have to take away the PG-13 version from streaming. No way.
No, I think the PG-13 version is going to stay on the
mm.
streaming platform. To be honest,
Yeah,
they'll
Snyderverse
probably
already
add
got
the
saying in the
extended
chat.
cut. But yeah, I really want that on Blu-ray. To be honest.
Yeah, it'll be like BBS, and BBS is taking over everywhere we can find the PG-13 version, but the Ultimate Edition is only available on the being buying on location.
Yeah,
It'll be the same here with this part one, Rebel Moon.
this is a nice mirror from Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Yeah.
With the whole Justice League.
Yeah, the team is now together.
Yep.
Yeah. Same frame.
You don't go
Same
through
kind of
something
frame.
like that, and then now you realise who's really about it, you know?
Yeah.
And now you've lost, in your mind, you've lost the guy. You see my lady just go and take out my man like it ain't nothing. You're like, right, yeah, no, this is a team. This is a team. Titus now is like, yeah, we're back in the game, you know? Like, been a while since he's felt that way, that's for sure.
I just love the visuals of this planet as it just sits like basking in the glow of that giant planet behind it.
It's like sunrise
beautiful.
all day, all night. It's like sunrise.
All those shots are so epic, and that's
the horses.
mind-blowing.
The horses are quality. The horses are quality. They are one of my favourite little ideas. Just so simple, but they look great.
Yeah.
There's something prehistoric about them.
Don't call me General.
Don't call me Arthur Elias.
I love it. They're all proper super happy. I've got a feeling, Cora, there's not going to be much of a place left after the second one.
Would have been a nice place to die. Damn.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out, mate.
Snyderverse says in Brazil and Latin America countries, the theatrical version of BVS isn't even available.
Yeah,
even on the old HBO Max, it's only the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, so it should be. That's the way it should be, to be honest.
Jimmy the G. He's like, come, my people.
Jimmy looks so cool.
Yeah, Jimmy's like, I've been on an adventure. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I've been in the wild.
I've got my stag, I've got my antlers. I know who I am now.
This reminded me of like, do you know when Palpatine comes to collect Vader from Mustafar?
Yeah. When Anakin's lying there burned.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you notice in the second trailer that the person coming out of the water chamber had no hands?
Hi, Trevin. Hi, welcome back.
Did you notice that?
No, I don't know what you mean.
And unlike Palpatine and Rise of Skywalker, I didn't have to make two hole trilogy pointless to do so.
Yeah, got no hands. Whoever that is in the chamber coming out in the second trailer, they've got no hands. which is how you get
Well,
those
that's
swords,
Noble though. Like
right? Huh?
Noble was. I'm sure that's Noble. That's coming out of
No,
the
definitely
thing
not Noble.
because the cast was doing a reaction to the trailer, and Noble was like, Ed Skrein was saying that he remembers being in that thing, and he
Well,
had to be there for like
if that's
7 days or
Noble, then
something.
Noble's getting them swords.
Well, I don't know about that. Like, it could just be like maybe his body's coming out before his hands. Like, it is quite thick
No, because he's lying.
liquid.
He's lying completely down with his arms out. There's no hands. There's stumps.
What? He's got thumbs.
They're
Nah,
just
I think I'm
stumps.
gonna have to check that again.
Yeah, they're just stumps. And I was like, oh, well, we know that from what Zach said that Nemesis had to have her hands cut off to get the gauntlets to be able to hold them
Yeah.
swords, right?
Yeah.
So
I
whoever's
wonder if
coming out
that's
of
the
that
rebel
chamber
moon in the background.
is going to be able to get them swords.
Be right back.
That the koi
This
carp just
astral
swimming
plane
underneath the
bit
eye.
is amazing. Yeah.
What a touch that is. Gives it a very. There's a the huge Japanese folklore of one of the gods that used to ride the koi carp to calm him down to stop the earthquakes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like that in the story where they're just huge, absolutely huge.
Yeah.
And when the ice
I
subsides
was
and they come back
expecting
out, that's when the earthquakes start.
like they would like jump out or like swallow Noble up whole or something like
Yeah, or
that.
start
Like
headbutting it underneath him.
yeah. Yeah, when Belisarius is like hitting his cane on the ground, like the fish start going like angry. Yeah, I was expecting something like that. Maybe in the director's cut, who knows?
No one seems to have a problem with Belisarius' Scottish accent either, though, do they? I think people have been watching too
Yeah.
much Sons of Anarchy, and that's all they know Charlie for. I bet they don't even know he's from Newcastle.
That's where I live.
But I've had a few great night outs in Newcastle, but I haven't stayed there long enough to say I've seen enough of it.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
great
no,
nightlife.
it's a decent place. I think it's crazy that Charlie Hunnam's from Newcastle.
I think it's crazy that he was
His little
discovered in a
Jody.
foot locker.
Yeah.
Hit him with everything. Frankenstein.
What an ending, though. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
In part one, fantastic.
Mm. Oh, there's a trailer from part 2 here.
Yeah, that's just playing straight away.
Mm.
Mine's playing now. Do you know those black hole things from the trailer? Does it remind you of the interstellar black holes?
Yeah, because that's a
So
black
that's
hole,
really
right?
cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know that's an official
Well, yeah, but I
Nolan,
mean, before Nolan did that, like most people didn't do that.
no.
But that is actually correct, like to how
Yeah,
it
that's
would show. I
exactly
just
what.
love that Zach and
Mm.
Nolan are friends, and like
Yeah, for sure.
they both share
Well,
that
Zach
like
was only
thing. It's
one of
really
only
cool.
3 people to see Oppenheimer before anyone else, wasn't it? It was him, Denis Villeneuve, and
I think so. Yeah.
I can't remember the other directors' names because that's the closest friends to Christopher Nolan that he respects as filmmakers.
Oh, welcome back, Triton.
Yeah.
I think it would have.
Yeah.
It would
I
have
agree
had
with you,
crossed
Friday,
that
on
forward.
that.
Yeah, it would have done that as well. I think.
That scene of the whole entire city just being destroyed, very
Yeah.
reminiscent of Man of Steel
Mm.
with Krypton.
Oh my god, we're not ready for part 2. We are not ready. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, part 2 is
Cool,
everything that
and that
everybody
was
wants in part 1.
Mm.
that was Rebel Moon Part 1, Child of Fire. What an incredible film. Love it so much. And like, no matter what I love about it, I know that the extended edition is going to go above and beyond and push it even further. And I'm just
Yeah.
really so excited.
Yeah, I just realised that whoever's coming out of that chamber, Atticus Noble's walking into the room. No, Atticus Noble must be the one coming out of the chamber because what's his name? Alfonso Herrera's the one walking into the room, right? Which is his
Mm.
right hand man.
I thought that was
But if
Noble.
yeah, it is Noble.
No, I'm saying because I watched that trailer after that, and you convinced me that it isn't Noble coming out of that
It don't,
cryo
the only
thing.
thing that's making me think like he must have been like if it's
I
Noble,
think it's Belisarius or someone getting
he's
like a
been burnt.
physical
It's
form.
whoever it is has clearly been burnt to pieces,
Yeah.
and it's his right. You know when he's naked on the chair before the leech scene.
Yes.
That I think it's Alfonso Herrera, the Mexican actor. He's the one who comes in to talk to Noble, right?
Mm.
Well, it looks like it's him that's entering the room where the chamber is. So he's entering the room. All of the lights are coming on. You've got all of those standing there, obviously on full power. And then if you see,
Or maybe, yeah. Maybe it is.
like, he might have a tag. But yeah, he's been completely bald, and the face is completely unrecognisable. And it looks like he's got whoever it is. Looks like they've got crazy markings coming across all of their shoulder, like actual like lines coming across all of their shoulder as they're coming up through the water. So they've been in there deep. Like whoever, like that's not the same. That's not the same as he looked when he's coming out of the chamber from before. Like there's
No,
not
yeah,
even
no, definitely.
you
Like,
can't even like
here's
the
what I'm
facial
saying, though.
recognition.
I
It
think
looks like
it's
it's all
like,
been melted.
yeah, I think it's more closer to like we're seeing someone have a body created here, maybe.
Maybe someone who from the past.
Like, because where is Belisarius? Is he in the
Yeah, no,
astral
yeah, because
plane?
that's
Is the
interesting as well,
astral
right?
plane
Because the
within
moon
this
in the background is
dimension?
the moon, the Rebel Moon logo.
Yeah, in the background, that was the Rebel Moon. We saw that. We saw that moon briefly there, but we're not
Yeah,
even going to see that until Rebel Moon Part 3.
man. Give me part 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm okay with however many parts you want to make to this. I'm good with them all.
absolutely.
But yeah, I'm well interested to see who that is.
Hmm. I think it's like I said. I think it's Belisarius getting a physical form.
Coming back,
Yeah, because I don't know.
kind of one of
Maybe
those. Well, if you can't do it, then I'll do
he's
it myself.
chilling out
Kind
in
of
the
business.
astral region. Like, I don't know.
And I
But
see how they had to have Sam do the shot and then try to say that's impressive. You know, again, just leaning on leaning on her more and more.
Yeah. But I
I
wonder
love how
if we're
Titus
going to
has
get more information from
fully
the.
embraced the farm life. He's got the flat cap on. He's got the suspenders on his trousers. He's got the dirty shirt. He's been out there doing business.
Totally.
Stand on. Is the chat good?
Huh?
Is the chat? How's the chat going?
Yeah, that's what I
There's a
was
Your
going
good
to say.
Tritons just came back.
That's actually a koi carp Snyderverse. There's a load of them.
Mhm.
A lot of koi carp.
Hmm.
Very expensive fish. I don't know how much they would go for, but definitely more than tuna.
Yeah, Snyder really respects Todd Phillips and Nolan. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, how can when Christopher Nolan accompanies your wife to go and see Justice League, and you can't bring yourself to do it, so you wait, and then Christopher Nolan says to your wife, "We must never let Zach watch this film," which he still hasn't to this day. Then you know you've got a friend you can trust in.
Hmm. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, so we're kind of winding down a little bit after we've enjoyed Zack Snyder's Rebel Moon on Netflix. If there's anybody who would want to come on the panel and just talk a little bit about the movie or anything, if you just want to say so in chat, I'll post the link in, so you guys can hop on the panel and say hi. Everyone's welcome to do that. Don't feel like pressured or like embarrassed or anything. Like, it's totally fine. If you want to come on and say hi, you can. If you don't want to, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Guys, what is your like favorite moment? What's your standout absolute favorite moment from Rebel Moon?
Triton, you should ask Sean. He's got a better beard than mine.
Not at all, Luke. You're literally 1 month of growth away from delivering gifts to children who have been good all year.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll pass.
um, that's a tough one, you know.
It is. It really is.
Right?
Because there's so many great
There's
scenes.
different moments that I love for different reasons. I like Noble's first arrival into the farm
Yes.
because of how nice he's trying to be,
Yes. But
and
still
how he's moving,
imposing at the
yeah,
same
just
time. Like, it's a
moving
really nice
through the
balance.
motions and getting what he needs. But
Like, it's like he turns up as a visitor, but
yeah,
is acting like he owns the place. Like, it's like,
yeah.
what? What?
Look, I remember the first
That's
watch. I
cool.
started laughing, but he literally like makes him hug him for a welcome. Like, it just cracked me up. Like that's the
Yeah, me
height of
too. Yeah, yeah.
arrogance.
I couldn't believe this.
Um, I think visually, the flashback scene of the battle that Cora's in
Hmm.
just left me wanting to see loads more of that. It's so, it's
Yeah.
just fucking perfect from the muzzle flash, the slow motion,
Mm-hmm.
the wall,
Yeah.
the debris, the battle, the pain. I like that scene a lot. I love the scorpion scene when you first see it outside the bar. It still cracks me up. Just just the way it grabs him and he just screams and how they
Yeah.
walk him down the road. That's a great scene for me. The King Leviticus, his scene as well, he just looks fabulous. And the
Yeah.
way he gets taken out, I like that scene. I got individual scenes. Again, Nemesis, when you first meet her and she uses her swords and she puts the lines in the ground.
That's
Yeah,
so
mine
cool.
too.
Luke, do you
Oh,
have any
just
standout scenes?
I guess the all the battle scenes for me are so cool, so great. Especially I think the first one, with Koro, facing all the Imperial soldier. That one, I really liked the Nemesis fights, of course, like Sean. The final battle, but especially the one between Cora and Atticus. I really liked all the battle scene, and the one with Darren's death, even if it kind of surprised me, I really liked it. So, but everything, like showing all the shots, all the transition, between the different places, different worlds. I think it's hard to just pick up one, I'd say. But if I had to, uh, there's two equals. The first chorus battle with the soldiers, and the last one with Atticus. I think I would choose those one. But
those are good picks, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. Everything is so powerful. So beautiful to see. So it's hard to say, but I think it's an ensemble, I'd say.
Absolutely, I get what you mean.
The whole movie.
Okay, we have some guests joining us now. So Jose is going to pop in and say a little bit about what he liked about Rebel Moon. So let's welcome him on.
Hi guys.
I agree, Troy.
Hi,
Yo,
Jose.
Leroy,
I hope
yeah,
you guys are
definitely
doing.
watching.
I hope you guys are doing okay. You guys had a good Christmas. Yo, I thought they were gonna turn Admiral Noble into their own version of Darth Vader for a second, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys got the vibes. Oh, that
No, definitely. This is what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like when Palpatine collects Anakin from Mustafar and he like turns him into Darth Vader, like the whole, like there's so many callbacks there.
I know. I
Absolutely.
was like, it reminded me so much of Revenge of the Sith, man. And I was like, whoa, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
when we were driving home from Los Angeles, because we were driving, we had to go out of town to watch it, like Sammy did. We were thinking, like, wasn't that so much like freaking episode 3? And they're like, yeah, it felt like a mix of episode. It felt like the beginning of episode 4, but then the ending of episode 3 at the same time. It was crazy. And oh man, I can't wait for the next part, man. And did you see like freaking Nemesis fighting Armada? They're making a Nemesis figure. I need one of those, but I think I need a Armada
Yeah, they
to
just
go with
released
her.
them.
Yeah, I need that Hamada figure as well.
Yeah, that
I need
was
it to be
dope.
like that, a lot bigger than the other figures.
Did any of you guys get any other merch besides shirts, man? I got this. You could put popcorn and candy.
Is that the
inside.
popcorn holder?
Yeah,
That's so
but-
cool.
That's a popcorn holder?
I need to go and get one
Yes.
of those.
Oh, that's
My
so
parents
cool.
gave me money for Christmas, and it is going straight to HMB
nice.
on some Rebel Moon merch.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna go along tomorrow and see if I can pick some up. Yeah.
That's
go for
fantastic,
it.
Jose. Congratulations. That's a great popcorn holder.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Really nice.
Yeah, no, great pickup.
That's cool.
Oh, CeCe is here. Can
Yeah,
we get
we
5
have
people?
another-
Or-
Yeah, we have another guest waiting to come on.
I can drop
hi
out
to-
if you need another guest to come in, Sammy. It's not a problem.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
if
There's
I
no
have to
limit.
go- if I have
There's
to
no
go,
limit
that's no
right now.
problem.
Don't worry about it. There's no pressure. Like, let's just if someone is talking, I don't know. Let's just.
No, it's all good. Look, I've been
we'll
here.
try
I've been
not to
here
talk
from
over.
the beginning anyway. I'll jump out and let's. Oh no, you've got space.
Oh, Lady CeCe.
Yeah, we've got space. Don't worry about it. Hi, Lady
Hi.
Hola,
CeCe.
CeCe.
How you
¿Cómo
doing?
está?
Hey,
Nice to
CeCe.
meet you all. Sammy,
Nice to
just
meet
wanted
you.
to give you a big hug on behalf of the Latino Trinity. Calavero says hi to you.
Thank you. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Happy
From
holidays.
The questions you were asking about the movie, I think the flashback to the battle scene, I mean that had so much detail only in her suit that I want to get a series of her battles before she became a rebel.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, good. Yeah.
and I can't wait to see more of Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy stole the show.
Yeah,
with
me
those
too.
horns.
Yeah, you're right.
I was like, whoa! I need to see more Jimmy.
In Guatemala, bro, you speak better Spanish than me. So, how was everyone? Did you tell like family and friends over there in Guatemala?
Well, you see, here in Guatemala, I don't have too much contact with people that will be interested, but I made sure that my nephews were aware that he's the person who is developing Gears of War, and that made them turn it on automatically. So
Oh, cool.
there was between that there were two more households that were watching the movie
Oh,
this weekend.
Mhm.
Just on
Nice.
the
Okay.
guys, this is the guy that is doing Gears of War. They might not know too much about Rebel Moon or things like that, but they do know Gears of War, so they were crazy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made my family watch it this weekend. This weekend on their accounts.
No, yeah, I tried getting everybody to watch it from Los Angeles, even some of my friends from Mexico and family to watch it in Mexico too.
Yes, and today in Guatemala, it wasn't still in first place of the movies.
Mhm.
So I am really excited to see if by the end of the movie we actually hit the 40 million the 40 million hours in views.
Mhm.
Well,
It's great
because
news.
they released the figures before. I
mm,
think. Wait, let me get the. It's number one in the world. It's had 24 million views in 3 days.
In
Um,
3 days.
mm.
in three
I think,
days, yeah.
I think till yesterday it was number one in 61 countries. I read.
And it's had 54 million hours viewed of it.
So we already made it
That's
over the 40
crazy.
million.
Yeah.
Yay!
And it's only been out for 5
In 3
days.
days. What?
Mm,
3 days. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
power.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's the Armada, people.
And a lot
crazy.
of people, I was on Twitter right now. People were saying, "Oh, but look at Extraction Part 1 and 2. Look at um, Heart of Stone. They got hundreds of millions of views." Yeah, but that's over 90 days. Has been only
Yeah.
3 days.
Yeah,
Like,
not only a
if
week.
yeah, not even a week
Yeah, I
exactly.
think
Imagine.
we beat in 3 days what Red Notice did.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
That's really
that was the main
impressive.
point. Beat those numbers to make sure that Netflix knows that
Mm.
we're watching. We want the third part of this one and everything that they were developing about this. And we also want them to get us the Snyderverse.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
So
All
yeah,
the
that
way.
was like awesome. But yeah, the movie is amazing on its own. Like
Mm-hmm.
only after the few shots, the few pictures that were published at the beginning of the promotion, I was already going crazy about it just to see the Nemesis with her hat and her sword. I was like, ah, that's a cool picture. I want to know more.
Yeah. Her design
It
is
was crazy. I wasn't
incredible.
prepared for this.
Yeah. Her design's really cool.
Mhm.
So
She's
genuine.
very Korean, like S type, like traditional old Korean, like I don't know. She looked very creepy, and it looked like a Japanese like urban legend kind of
Mm,
stuff, and it looked dope. And I was like, oh, that looks scary. She looks cool.
Yeah.
But I really want to see more of those lightsaber. I remember another platform was talking about what I'm excited for this kind of universe, and you guys were saying like, oh, they're only like kind of comparing it to what they most see, like how the assassination they'll instantly compare to John Wick, and I don't
mm.
like that. But
No,
with like since this is definitely like a little bit Star Wars based, I want to see a rated R lightsaber fight. That'll be dope. Imagine like just blood, hands chopping off everywhere. Even Star Wars, George
Oh
Lucas would
yeah.
never, Disney would never. I want to
and
see
this is the
that bad.
PG-13 version. I can't wait to see what they did for the full
Mm-hmm.
I
R
love it.
rated version.
Mm.
I
And
want to see bloods and hands and everything everywhere.
exactly, if this
It's
is
gonna be
what
Oh
like
yeah.
it's gonna be like
PG-13,
this.
I'm
It's
like,
gonna be like this, but in rated
yeah,
Oh,
rated R, like this, but rated
yeah,
R.
yeah.
yeah, if this was PG-13, I want to see the big one. But
Yeah.
also, um, how can I say this properly? We really need a book of this. We really need Snyder to
Oh
keep
yeah.
writing and keep giving us more of this.
Uh-huh.
mm.
As I was telling you, on its own is a great story, and no matter what they tell us, I mean, Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring was also the first chapter was them getting together and start walking.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, so
that's
do
pretty much
you
this,
mean
and
like
nobody bat an
novelization
eyelash
beyond
about
the
it.
movies?
Mhm. So that is really amazing. I can tell you several parts where several parts where I can tell you that is the money shot. That is the
Yeah.
shot that actually is going to call the world to see it. But there are so many, and even with the little bit that we were given on this one, I already have a few theories about what is going on here. Like they were mentioning while the streaming was going on that Isa might be this girl. I think
Oh,
so.
Sam.
I do agree with that part because remember that the Jimmys explained that they put down their weapons the moment the king and the princess died. But Jimmy
It's true.
I
took his
definitely
weapons again. He took his weapon again and he shot.
I definitely think that had something mess up with his programming. I think there's some things that kind of debunk that because there's no way Korra was gonna leave the planet and just leave her behind like that. like like she because but there's a lot of things that do back it up. Like it when she's talking to Gunner, like they ask, "Are you wanted for desertion?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, that and a lot of other things." Maybe she kidnapped Issa, maybe she killed Issa by mistake or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know if Sam
Maybe
is
she killed
Issa.
her and then regretted it, and
Yeah.
then
Maybe.
she went rogue. But she was found when her ship crashed. So how do we know that she didn't? She wasn't. How do we know
Alone.
she was the
Alone.
only one that came out of the ship?
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 years time period between when
She
Korra
crashed.
leaves
Yeah.
the mother world and crashes on Belt.
Oh, so she
3 year
was on the
gap.
run for 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Yeah.
Issa did grow, But
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know if Issa really is Sam. Maybe Issa is alive. Maybe she revives Darien Bloodaxe. That would be cool. But I don't think so, man.
No,
It,
I think that what made the change in the Jimmy was if she's Isa, when she was in the water helping him to clean up, he light up. He light up, and
oh,
that is the thing that pretty much I had to wait until my fourth view to notice that. But I was like, he light up, and after
Yeah.
that,
yeah,
he
he lit
shot.
up. Yeah.
But like I
So
said,
I can't
there's
wait
a
to
few
see what
things.
else is coming up with the Jimmy because I think he's going to be the wild card. I think he's at the last minute or when they really need it, they're going to turn around and all the Jimmys are going to be in favor.
Yeah.
I
And we don't
I
know how
really
many
do
are
think
there.
I really do think he's the last one though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many Jimmys are left. I think maybe just one.
That's
I
one,
think
yeah.
Maybe
That's
a
what I think.
Jimmy
handful.
is
Yeah.
the
Maybe even
last
just a
GM,
handful.
the
Because
last
that
GM of the.
soldier was very surprised
Yeah. Oh
Mm.
that they
yeah.
even
You could
had
tell he
one.
was like, "It's a Jimmy man. We don't have
Oh
any.
my
We
god,
don't
that
have any of them
asshole.
left."
But
Oh, I hate that
like we
guy.
just said in the watch along, I think we in the backstory of the battle, we saw some Jimmys there. I think this
Yeah, they
more
were
than
getting
Oh
Jimmy's
shot.
yeah, yeah.
backstories.
I
Yeah.
noticed that like my second or third
Mm.
viewing. I was like, "Hey, there's some Jimmys getting shot." I think they even were carrying flags. I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I noticed that in my second or third viewing, man. I
yeah,
was
like
like, "Okay, that's pretty dope."
I
Bannerman
think
sort of
probably the
thing.
Jimmys were a big part of the army.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy reminds me of the one from Rogue One, the black robot. I forgot his name.
Oh yeah.
You guys
I
know
know
what
what
I'm
you're
talking about,
talking
Rogue
about.
One. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nicer and kinder. Played by Alan Tudyk. Tudyk, I think that's his name. Who's an awesome a voice actor and an actor on his own. But I need that figure arts. Uh, I need some. Okay, I need some aliens, man. Like I was kind of bummed out they didn't have their own like Chewbacca type character on the main team. Like yeah, they had the Beatrice, but she's not on the team. Like it would be cool if she helps
Yeah.
out in the battle. Like imagine an army
I
of
see what you
Benus,
mean.
Mm.
an army of Benus just flying over the mother world in part 3. I don't think we're gonna see that in part 2, but just a lot of them just flying over.
Maybe,
That would
maybe
be
not.
really
Maybe in
cool.
part 3. I don't know.
That would be really
I
cool. Though. I
suppose
really hope we see.
they'll be back. Yeah.
I really hope we
Okay.
see more of the Benus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are dope. The white one, the funeral scene, there was a white one with black spots. That looks so dope, man. And I was
Yes,
just
that trailer. I was like, I need to go and depict that trailer. That first trailer that has parts of the second one. I need to go and break it down because I'm like, that wasn't there. That wasn't there.
You do.
I need to see
You
it.
absolutely do. I've been doing that over the last couple of days, and it's been so much fun. And
Oh,
also, if you look, there's the scene. If you compare scenes from the first trailer that came out, the trailer of part 1 and 2, with the newer trailers, and the ones that like Zach posted yesterday, some of the scenes have had new visual effects put on them, so they look a bit different. I've been
and they
having
look
fun
great.
comparing them. Yeah.
I can imagine this movie in 3D or just in theaters. And this movie looks crazy.
Yeah.
Like in IMAX. It looks crazy.
Oh, it was beautiful. I can confirm.
CeCe,
Yes.
your English is super good, CeCe.
Oh, thank you.
¿Dónde aprendiste? Where'd you learn?
To tell you the truth, I used to read a lot when I was a child, so I pretty much taught myself because I was really curious about the English books in English that everybody had at home. So I pretty much started grabbing them, and it was a time where even cable was not having the option to change the channels to Spanish. You had to understand it, period, because there were not even subtitles. So I guess because I was a child, I learned pretty quick.
But your English, you see, is better than mine.
Your English is better than my Spanish, man. Like, and here I have to adapt here in the part of the U.S. that I live in. There's a lot of Hispanics and Mexicans here, so I have to like work, school, just everywhere. I have to speak Spanish, so I adapted.
Where you live, Jose, in Los Angeles?
No, California, but I'd rather not say. But where? But
okay.
near
Yeah, don't
no,
dox yourself.
No, don't say it.
There's a lot of wackadoos out there, you know.
I know.
Yeah, no, man, just seeing it on the big screen in the cinemas, man, that was such a privilege, man. Like just going to Los Angeles. I hope they do a more select theater, like not a full theatrical. Like Netflix will probably never do that, but you know,
a bit of a wider release.
A wider, slightly wider release.
Yeah, because
can you imagine?
Like, didn't Army of the Dead show in places like France?
That was weird.
And other places?
Was it Hype Engine, and Jace on Twitter? They were saying like, "Hey, we saw that Army of the Dead in cinemas. Why aren't we seeing this for Rebel Moon?" And it was weird. It was very limited, very select, and I didn't even hear about it back in 2021 in the U.S. where they were watching it. I was like, "That's really interesting that you guys did see it in cinemas."
I think if it was out in cinemas, it was really small, like with Rebel Moon. What happened with Rebel Moon is that we were on top of it so much that we pretty much smelled it in the water that they were going where it was going to be. We smelled it in the water.
They went all out. They went out with pretty much I think all of their U.S. because Netflix owns a bunch of theaters here in the U.S. So I think they opened almost all of them there. And there was like, and it wasn't even because they own multiple ones in LA. I didn't go to the Egyptian like most people did here in California. I went to the Bay one, so they have multiple, and the seats there were so nice, man. It was like giant couches, and it was so cool to just see it there. It was the best theater. Yeah, and I snuck in my battle. I don't know if you saw it, CeCe. I took this, and I put in some Swedish fish, and I was just eating it while watching the movie, and it was so cool.
That's cool.
Well, that's awesome. That's
he probably
really
thought
awesome.
it was like this. He probably just thought I took in a toy. No, I snuck in candy to watch it. I'll probably do
They
it for
better
part 2.
get used to because this fandom is invested, and this fandom is crazy. Like for the second part, if they put it also in limited theaters, I wouldn't be surprised if you see people going in with the capes, with Cora's cape
Oh, with merch.
Oh
and the
yeah.
long.
You
Um,
know, I was actually looking at cosplays on eBay and stuff, and I'm like, oh, 250
exactly. I
pounds
mean,
for a full
what is
Cora
the
costume.
if
That's
you're not doing the
manageable.
cosplay, it's not fun. You got to do the
Yeah,
cosplay.
exactly. No,
Yeah,
I
that's
think I might try maybe I might turn up as Cora for part two because if they're not doing a wider release, I am absolutely going back to the Prince Charles Cinema in London to watch part two.
I was what did you guys
definitely.
what did you guys think of the Kai twist? Man, that
Oh,
got me off
That
That
took
he's
me
guard,
off
man.
going to have
guard.
a
That
twin brother.
completely.
That took me by surprise because
Oh, the
I
twin
was
brother
like
thing?
Yeah.
I was
Was
like
he joking or was he?
that's all for
No, we don't know.
Conan. Come on, that's all.
Extended cut.
Oh, maybe
hmm.
a
Yeah,
That's
twin
but
when
brother.
I've
That
been
saying
was
hearing that
wild.
the entire day that he has a twin brother, and I'm like, okay, that
mm,
makes sense. That makes sense because he was doing a pretty good job. With Ray Fisher, I am surprised. Like
Yeah, I was
maybe
sad.
I'm not informed enough, but is he really gone? How
No, he'll be back. He'll be
he
back.
will be
I
back.
think he'll be
Okay,
Yeah.
back.
good,
Zach, the way
good.
Zach's been talking about it is if like, is he really dead though? And that's the same with Issa. The way he's
Hmm.
been Zach's been talking about Issa as well as like, spoilers, she might not be dead.
I am almost like I almost can put money on Isa being this girl.
That's
Damn. Yeah.
what we talked about earlier in the watch along. We didn't
She
Yeah, I
agree.
might
was
be. She
listening,
might
but
be.
I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, not going to bother now.
I'm like 50% sold on it. There's some things
Yeah,
that I agree with, and I'm like, yes, that points
You know,
to her being
we
I'm
can,
Sam.
like,
take,
I'm
But then
like,
there's
yeah,
other
we can
things
take
that I'm
some
like,
guess, if this
no,
Issa is
maybe
going to be
not
the
then.
princess or not.
Now I wonder what is because we have I don't know if you guys are fans of Game of Thrones, but we have Dario number one
I liked it.
that is um that is Novum, and Dario number two that is Garner. And I'm like, what is really his function there? Is he going to do more afterwards, or is he going to be like in Game of Thrones running around after the queen?
Gunner.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Gunner's gonna come into his own in part two. Like he's had his little redemption arc there, and
Yeah,
he's took his place
Yes.
amongst the heroes.
because he
So
was
he's
just like
probably
he kept saying,
going to become stronger in the second part. But I'm
learn
I
how
like,
to
think so.
fight.
yeah. I mean,
Y-
to me, literally, they were Dario one and Dario two.
And he's gonna win the heart of Cora.
Yeah, like we've
Oh
seen
Maybe.
in
yeah,
the
people
part
are
trailer.
saying there's
Yeah.
a love triangle. Cora does not
Uh-huh.
like the guy in the beginning, bro. Like
Oh, Den.
No, Cora is
No.
not interested in either one
she's
of
not
them.
into. Yeah, she's not
She's from
interested.
another world. She has seen another world. She's not interested in either one of them. I mean, they can be
Well,
really good people, really good men, but they are still farmers when she's a warrior. When
I
she's
think
lead
we see her
serving the
kissing
king.
Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, part two
And
trailer.
Yeah.
Part two.
she does sleep with Den.
I know you're in love with
Spoilers.
him.
So
You're
yeah,
sick.
It's in the novelization. So do you know when Sam is saying to Cora like, "Oh, did you visit Den last night? Because it sounded like when I was passing by." And Cora's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Like, yeah, she does. She does know what she's talking about because she did.
She went
Yeah,
with Den. She went with Den.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
she went with Dan.
It's in the book.
Apparently that was her friend, Dan,
a one
not
night stand
Gunner.
maybe.
Yeah, because that's what she was saying at the start. Like, why does it need to be anything more?
Yeah, it's friendly.
Yeah.
She was saying things like that. That is friendly. Why it doesn't need to be more than that.
Mm-hmm.
And the older guy was telling her that to be part of the community, to really become part of the community, she could start a family with someone from the community.
Yeah.
Then then it came my question on why it possibly could not, my theory could be wrong, because the same question is not being asked on regards of Sam, that she probably was born in the village. But then again, we're looking at
Mm,
this story only on the only following Cora, not
yeah.
following any other member of the village, only following Cora, only on the perspective of Cora. So I'm like, I'm still intrigued. I'm still intrigued, and yeah, I can't wait to see how they are going to bring back Ray Fisher. But that advance that they were presenting of the second part where they were bringing something out of the water, I was like,
Yeah.
that could be him.
Well,
That could be him. And definitely, I do agree that his sister is not going to let him fall just like that. She was going to go and look for him, even just his body.
Yeah. Exactly. I
So
think
that,
we're definitely gonna see Deborah in part two.
oh man, seeing her and the whole Blood Axe army fight the Dreadnought and all that, that'd be dope.
Oh yeah.
I would have loved to have seen Titus with his full armor
Oh yeah, I
fighting.
hope he
Yeah.
gets some type of armor because that first day, you remember how we got that black and white shot of Titus and he still had
Uh-huh.
the
Yes,
hair. That
that
was
still
dope.
lives
I
inside of
thought we
my
were gonna
head.
see that. I thought we were gonna see that in the movie.
That is
And we
still one of the things that drove me crazy about this whole thing. Like, I
Yeah.
need a book of this.
uh
Well,
I
Zach's releasing his art book soon, isn't he?
oh
And it's full of black and white
stills or
stills and
yeah stills.
photography that he took on the set of Ram Moon.
Yeah
Wow,
man.
I'm excited for that.
I'm going
Yo,
to
and
need to
Deborah was
order that.
pretty. Deborah was pretty hot. She was pretty. She was
Um,
cute. She was pretty. She was pretty attractive.
Ray
She's
Fisher's sister,
yeah.
the
Yes.
makeup was
Oh, the
crazy.
tribal tattoos and stuff. That
Yeah,
was dope.
Yeah,
that
I
was.
really like the blue. The touch
The
of blue
blue
on
look
them is really cool.
like all of them are wearing except Gunner. All of them are wearing like red, white, or brown or
Yeah,
green, and then they wear straight up blue, and it looked dope.
and then Gunner's just in a shirt.
Yeah, he's Gunner. He,
And
dude,
thankfully,
that
Tarak is not in a shirt.
Terra. Oh,
Which I'm
Zach was
very
like, I
happy
don't even
about.
know if that man even owns a
Now, wait,
shirt. Something.
correct? Yeah, for right now, he doesn't own one. But
No.
before, in those pictures of before,
Yeah.
when they were talking about losing a child and all of that, and their shots of the burial, that
Mhm.
was I almost certain that it was him. Like, I really
That
need to
is
sit
him
down
there,
and
isn't
watch
it?
those. I really need to go and watch those videos now today, because I'm like, God, there is a
I mean,
lot of detail.
yeah. Like, there's two people walking in front of a Bennu, and then it shows you like the king, the king's dead body. But I don't think that is like. I don't think that's the
I think it's
king.
misleading. It's
I think it's
misleading.
Korra's king. I don't think it's Korra's king. I think it's
I
a
think it's
different
Sun
royal
King,
family.
because
Yeah.
he had I remember that with that shot there was the image of one of a white bird, like the black one
Uh
that
huh.
he mounts. There was one
Yeah. Yeah.
white
That
one walking
was.
behind them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, that's why I was like, okay, yeah, this needs to be paid more attention and examined. We need to dissect this and really start start talking about it, because it's what's going to keep it alive for the next 4 months.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we need
I
to
think
like. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I think people are gonna be talking about this movie for a long time to come. Just like
Absolutely.
Batman v Superman, just like Man of Steel, just like Sucker Punch, people are still talking about it, and 300 people are still talking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because those movies become, I would say, Legends, I think, from Zack
We're
Exactly.
Snyder's.
talking about the Sucker Punch, and that's one of the things that I like the most about Snyder's work is
Mm,
that he makes movies that are going to last through time. They're
mm,
not
Mhm.
going to be completely forgotten for the next year. He makes
agreed.
Even
movies that are going to
even if it's
resonate.
for like bad or for worse, like if it's a good movie or a bad movie, which I think they're all good, they're still being talked about regardless. Oh, but we just talk about it to make fun of it because they suck. Like it doesn't matter. People still talk about them. You know, Batman
And
But
vs
you're
people
still
Superman.
still
talking
talk
about
about
it. You don't see us
Batman
Yeah.
talking
vs
about
Superman
Guardians
is
of
the
the
most
Galaxy all the time.
controversial comic book movie of all time, whether you like it
Mm.
or not. You know, it's the most controversial. Therefore, it's the most talked about.
Yeah.
and we're still watching every once in a while the trailer with Hallelujah. That
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
trailer with
yeah.
Hallelujah is like, yeah, that's one of the happiest moments of my life when I saw that trailer.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
Absolutely.
I was in Mexico when that trailer came out. That one and the Batman and that was the first DC fandom in 2020, I think. And I was like, oh man, DC's gonna look like good the next 2 years, and then yeah, and then it ended up not.
And damn,
And we
what
still
happened?
buried that DC fandom. You guys remember that? We buried
That
mhm.
was a good
fandom.
year.
Yeah, I mean, we rocked it. We were not invited. I mean, the movie was not invited. We were not invited as fans, but we still rocked it. We
Mhm.
buried it.
Yeah.
Yo, I really want them to buy the Batfleck script. I want to see that really badly.
Oh, I
Oh,
am
Oh
it's,
yeah.
thinking
it's
that
still out
after
there.
this,
Yeah, the script is still
And
out there. Yeah,
Netflix
and
bought.
Ben Affleck still want to do it.
Exactly,
yes,
and in full circle, they were saying like they were being like, oh, we don't want to say too much just in case one day. What does that one day mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Because Warner Brothers
I
isn't gonna do
don't
it.
know if
They
you guys saw everything or every minusculous detail as I did, but I still swear that Ray Porter, the last thing he said when they were standing up and getting out, he said, "Ready the Armada."
Ready the
Hmm.
Armada.
Was the last word said, "Ready the Armada." And he was
Absolutely.
kind
No,
of
I
told
think.
to be quiet because they had to get out. But I
Like,
was
yeah,
like,
I think there's talks going on. I think like Zach and Netflix have definitely had conversations about this.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
no.
yeah.
Absolutely.
You see, this is
That
the
Especially
part that people doesn't understand too much.
no.
If the guy came out and said, "Yeah, we want to get everything
Mm.
we can from Snyder. The more Snyder we have, the better we are," is because it is not just a thought. It is not just to be on our good
No.
side. They don't
And
and
that
say
they
was one of the
anything.
head executives, Scott Stuber.
yeah,
They're
and they
not.
go way back. Snyder and Stuber go way back since from
Hmm.
Dawn of the Dead or 300 or both or
Mm.
one of them. If you guys know,
You guys
they
remember there was there was a an interview with all the heads of all the CEOs, and Emmerich was there, and they were telling him that yeah, he had a Snyder, and they dropped the ball when he came to them with 300, and
Yes,
nobody
I
was
remember
gonna hire
that.
them.
They're having
And
a little round table talking about
yeah,
it.
that
Yeah.
round table,
Hmm.
how all the CEOs were talking about Snyder, and I mean, I remember it because the face of Emmerich was priceless, but I do
Oh, it was perfect.
they all were regretting so much having not having taken 300.
and
He's
Fox.
looking like he's sat in a bad smell or something. His face is twisting so much
Fox that
because
you
he
know
hates it.
Fox rejected Watchmen. I don't know if Snyder was pitching at the time, but Fox rejected Watchmen and they thought it was the worst script they've ever read. Like everything, they were like, "This is one of the worst scripts." I don't know if this was ever true. Or, did you guys hear about that? 20th Century Fox, when they were still around, they rejected Watchmen.
I don't know.
And
I didn't know about that.
it
Yeah,
was
so
their loss
I'm gonna have
because
to do.
Cult classic.
Yeah,
if
I don't.
you look at pop culture right now, you can still see the image of the smiley face with the drop of blood.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
You still see it.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
is still everywhere.
yeah.
And
I
how long ago are we talking about exactly? You still find the smiley face with the drop of blood. and it doesn't even have to say Watchmen. We know what it is.
Yeah.
We know what it is.
I have a comic book one too, but I don't know where it's at. But yeah, it's everywhere. You see, even in Suicide Squad 2016, you see the smiley face, and I think in Shazam, the first one, you could see the buttons without the blood. And that's pretty dope. That people still reference it. People still Easter egg it.
Exactly.
It's one of the
That's
best
cool.
comic books ever. I read it in high school and thought it was like so edgy and cool. And it is edgy and cool, but it's good. So no wonder Snyder picked it up.
Even just as memes, you can still find the Sparta kick.
That and people like I had a friend. He doesn't know Zack Snyder like that at all. He says 300 is his favorite movie of all time, and he's always referencing it. Like he doesn't know about all the Zack Snyder beef and everything. He's always like, I'm a Spartan. I'm a short Spartan because he's a short guy. He's like, I'm a short Spartan. All this, and that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, and he's built too, and it's so cool. And even Dr. Manhattan is a meme within himself. Even like, have you guys seen the memes of Dr. Manhattan killing Rorschach? Like, oh, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that? He's like, what's ligma?
I don't remember
He's
that.
like, who's Steve Jobs? And he kills him anyway.
But you see, and those movies are soon to have, if they don't have it already, 20 years of existence.
Yeah.
300
Exactly.
in 2 years will be 20 years old. That's going to be a huge milestone for Zach. Oh, next year, Dawn of the Dead is 20 years old. Next year, his first
I was gonna say,
debut.
wasn't that this year though? Didn't it come out in
2004 or
2003?
2003? I'm not sure.
And unless Netflix does it, nobody is going to come out and say, okay, this is 20 years of work compiled. No, the fans are going to mark, we are going to be the ones that are going to mark that.
Exactly.
And
March 19th, 2024 is the 20th year anniversary of Dawn of the Dead.
And I think they will have it on Netflix because Watchmen was on Netflix in 2019.
Yeah, it will be
for its 10-year anniversary. If you guys remember, I remember my aunt and my uncle and my little cousin were living with me at the time, and it was like, "Hey, Watchmen is on Netflix," and like, we haven't heard of that. And I was like, "Okay, let's go watch it." And then we watched it, and it was so good, so dope. And
it's still there here in Canada. Watchmen, and we got Man of Steel here in Netflix Canada for about 5 or 6 years. Yeah. But we don't have any Justice League or BVS in Netflix Canada here. We don't have any of them.
We have the theatrical in the US. We have most of the DCEU theatrical stuff in the US.
Well, we got all the movies on Prime, of course. So
Prime.
Yeah, BVS Ultimate Edition and the Justice League, the Zack Snyder, and all that. But don't talk.
But for Watchmen, it's got to be director's
the
cut.
Justice League. I don't want to hear about that crappy movie.
No,
I wonder if there is actually. I wonder if there is actually enough footage to get a director's cut of Watchmen, if they actually have it, to be able.
There is a director's cut.
Yeah, there is a director's cut.
Yeah, I guess so.
There is.
There's 3 versions of Watchmen. You have the standard edition, you have the director's cut, which Zach says is his definitive one, and I absolutely agree. That's my preferred version to watch it. But then they also did the ultimate cut as well with the
Tales of the Black Freighter.
Yeah, Tales of the Black Freighter. That one.
But Zach said that was
like interlaced into the movie, and it was something that they thought would be a cool idea, but was also because of the way they did it. It was like they had to come back to the movie and do it and like find a place to fit it and stuff. And I don't know. I'm not sure that it completely worked, but some people really like that.
Weave in well enough. That's why the director's cut is the best. You could and you could watch Tales on the Black Freighter for free on YouTube too, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
You see.
I'm sure it's on the disc as well. Like.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lady CeCe, if you haven't seen the director's cut of Watchmen, definitely
I'm
watch
going
that.
to look for
It's
it.
Yeah, watch
Definitely.
watch it.
yeah,
I Speaking of like, I
absolutely.
saw Rebel Moon in Spanish yesterday. It was
Oh,
How is it?
it was cool. Not all of it in
It
Spanish,
was
just
weird.
like kind of like
Oh,
mid to the ending because my grandpa started watching it and I just
it
changed
was
it.
mid.
No, it wasn't mid. It was what? It wasn't mid. It was
No, I
cool.
was
It
just
was like
joking.
no, it's cool watching things in Spanish, man. Like I think I watched
Mm.
Pulp Fiction. Like one day I saw Pulp Fiction. It was like when I was like in high school or middle school because I thought Tarantino was so edgy and cool too. Um, I saw Pulp Fiction in Spanish and I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't know, like just changing things into Spanish is just like so cool. Like when you know different languages and stuff, it's just different. It's cool. I don't know what to.
Yeah, it's different. No, I get that. Like, I need to see Rebel Moon in Japanese.
You know Japanese, Sammy?
No.
Oh, the Nemesis parts would be cool. Did you see how when Noble was like, "Oh, you killed 16 Mother World officers," and she smiles at him like she's like,
Yeah.
"Yep, that's
Yes,
me."
yes, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
reminding me that.
Known as
Yeah.
Nemesis.
Even
Tried
if they
on
were going to
Stacey's.
kill her, she's like, I still took 16 of you.
Yeah, she's like, "Hey, I'm not going down alone." I want to see how she got those swords. I want to see how her daughter died. I want to see Titus's fall. I want to see more of Jimmy. The extended cut is pretty much going to be called the Jimmy cut. Like that's what I'm going to call it, the Jimmy cut. Pretty much, it's going to
I'm
be
gonna call it the violent cut.
the violent cut. I hope they
Yeah.
give it a cool name like the violent cut, the Jimmy cut. I don't know.
Instead
The
of only
violent
the
cut.
R-rated one.
That would be
Because,
Um,
cool.
yeah, I think, yeah, either it's going to be the violent cut or the Jimmy cut, but
the Jimmy cut.
I want like
depending on how much
maybe
Jimmy we get.
A
I don't
lot,
know, like
like probably like 20 minutes worth. Not okay, not 20 minutes, maybe like 10, just on him on belt with the little girl, him in the stars, him finding the the antlers and putting. They said he found a dead body of like a space moose or something, and he put a space deer, and then he put it on, um, and everything. So that's gonna be cool to see him finding it by a river. I read it somewhere,
yeah.
and I want to see why he chose to put it on.
Yeah, because they look
Yeah, I
like a
can't wait for that.
crown.
Yeah, it does look like a crown.
yeah, like the flower one. Yeah.
Oh, the flower one, the flower.
Yeah, the
Sort of.
flower one, yeah. But the antlers, when he shows up with the antlers and the cape, I was like, dude, when this one became a king?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He gets the call of the wild, doesn't he?
Mhm.
Yes. So that's why I'm so intrigued of what kind
Mhm.
of pool is he going to have. He wasn't just helping the village. I'm
I
thinking that
noticed.
he probably stayed defending it.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I think
yeah, I
he's
think
gonna.
so. I think he's gonna take up arms in part 2.
I think all of them are gonna teach the villagers how to fight. I hope
Yeah.
Jimmy. If you guys noticed, it took me like after the first watch, I noticed this right away. Jimmy and Cora did not talk once, and I was very disappointed by that.
I
Yeah.
noticed that too. That the only time that they talk was when he shoots the guy that is holding the girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did Cora even know there was a Jimmy there until like he turned up?
Yeah, until
Yeah.
then,
She
she was
probably
Yeah.
hiding the
wasn't even
most.
aware.
No. Yeah.
No, but one thing I was gonna say, I want. I don't know why. I feel like Jimmy would look cool with a staff. Like he would look very majestic, like very.
Hmm. Well, he
I
has
don't.
a big stick.
He does.
Yes.
Yeah, at the end. Yeah, he has a big staff at the
Oh,
end.
okay. With the cape, the antlers, and the
Yeah.
stick.
Yes, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I need to see more Jimmy. I want more Jimmy.
Absolutely. Very majestic.
But you
Very
see,
majestic.
this is where Netflix is right. When they release the season and they release the entire 10 episodes, they know we're going to sit down and watch them. Like they could have
Absolutely.
put this movie part one and part two later, like, okay, go to the bathroom, come back for part two, and we will have watched it.
Uh-huh.
We will have sit down and watched it. That
Like Daredevil and Peaky Blinders. People watch that. Yeah,
exactly.
Sammy, I was so surprised you hadn't watched Daredevil yet or Peaky Blinders. Those are my two favorite shows of all time. I was very like, whoa, Daredevil. What episode are
Yeah,
you on
I
with
don't know.
Daredevil?
Um it was like, it was one of those things where I was like, I did want to watch it, but then I just never got round to it. I don't know. I kind of have like ADHD, and like I get really distracted, and then I just never get round to like coming back to things, or like even starting some things that I want to start. So Rebel Moon just kind of Daredevil just kind of fell to the wayside for me a bit. Like it was like it looked cool, but yeah, I just never actually watched it. But I have 3 episodes left of season 1 of
Oh,
Daredevil,
okay.
and it is insane. I am
He,
loving it.
he,
It's crazy.
I,
I
I
can't
don't
believe how good it is.
I don't talk about him enough, but he is my favorite superhero of all time. If you didn't know,
Daredevil?
yes, Daredevil.
Daredevil. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a piggy bank.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I have a
Is that Ben
piggy bank.
Affleck?
no.
No, this is just
No.
a comic
Is that
book
the?
one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay.
Because
you
he's
see,
wearing the similar costume in the Ben Affleck one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Looks
I
just like
was
that.
really sad when they said that there were going to be no more Defenders.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
really sad
yeah.
because
Absolutely. I was very sad that Defender season 2 was canceled. With Jessica Jones was so good, man. Luke
Jessica
Cage
Jones was crazy.
but that was scary. Jessica Jones was scary. Punisher was super good. That was super good.
That's one of my favorite Punishers. I'm a fan of Punisher, and
I'll watch
he
that
was
next.
one of my favorite Punishers. Like he
I'll
really
watch that
sold it.
next. John Bernthal is an incredible actor.
Yes, and he really sold it as Punisher.
He was absolutely the highlight for me in Walking Dead. And then
Walking Dead. Oh,
when he left,
Shane, right?
it
That was
was
his name,
like,
Shane or Sean.
yeah, Shane.
John Bernthal was amazing in Fury, and he's in Wolf of Wall Street. He's in so many good movies, man. You're gonna love him in
Yes,
season 2
yeah,
of
he is
Daredevil.
in Wolf of Wall Street, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he plays but I
He's
just
the
saw
guy
I
that
just saw it the other day.
they smuggle the money through.
Yeah, the money
From-
launderer, but I forgot
yeah.
his name. You're gonna love him in season 2, Sammy. He's so it's so good, man.
I'm really looking
Yeah,
forward to
that
seeing it.
was really good. I was hoping that for the second season of Defenders, they were going to pull in Punisher,
Punisher,
but
yeah.
I was like, why? And then
Yeah, I
it came
was
out
like-
that it was going back to Disney, the whole thing, and I'm like, the only
But-
part where they drop a little bit the ball, I think it was in Iron Fist, but
I thought Iron Fist season 2 was good. I thought Iron Fist season 1 was like it was okay. I think everyone overhated that, but I thought the first
yeah,
season was okay.
maybe because I don't know why it felt different to the other ones, but I have to tell you that um, that what they did with Jessica Jones and with Daredevil, I was happy. I was happy.
Oh, the team up, the buddy. It
yeah.
felt like a buddy cop movie. Like in the first 2 episodes, they were to get Jessica Jones and Daredevil were together. It felt like a buddy cop type.
Yes.
It felt good to see them like
But
that.
to see them together, that was crazy. I never thought
Yeah.
that they were going to do it. I thought that it was going to take a lot more time for them to start showing up and do a crossover, or that they were going to do just a crossover. But when they actually did the entire season of the Defenders, I was like, yeah, I can't wait for the next
Yes,
season.
I
And
thought,
then nothing.
man, and season 2 probably would have been about Wilson Fisk and Jigsaw and the street gangs teaming up against the Defenders, and Punisher probably would have been there. That would have been so cool. We're probably
Yes.
never gonna get that ever. But
No,
I
now that
I
it is
have
with Disney, it's like um, hopefully they're not going to damage too much Daredevil.
I think they'll do. I thought they did him okay in She-Hulk. I thought he was okay. I didn't think
He
they
was
ruined
fine
him
in
at all.
She-Hulk.
Yeah, he was cool in
I don't
She-Hulk.
understand what people were complaining about.
Yeah,
He didn't even do anything
he was just
to.
telling quips. Like it
Yeah.
was he if he was like telling jokes and inserted like an MCU like type movies type thing, then I would have been annoyed. But he was fine. Like I didn't see anything wrong with him.
But like he was telling jokes in the Daredevil show as well. Like I don't. It's not like
Oh,
he was
like
saying
more like
some
quip
jokes,
like
like
quips.
sarcasm and stuff
Sorry
like
to
that. But
interrupt
that's
Yeah, he
everybody.
still a
was
joke
more
to me.
sarcastic than actually just
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah.
Pardon me, everybody. I gotta go now. So
But
I'll say goodbye to everyone, and thanks you very much for participating in this live stream. Pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to
CeCe,
meet you.
Jose, yeah,
bye, Lack.
Sammy was great,
Thank you
and
so much for joining us, Luke.
all right, it was my pleasure, and we'll catch up next time. So
Bye, Lack.
take care,
Absolutely.
everybody. Okay.
Thanks, Luke.
Bye.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks for
Well,
coming, Luke.
people have asked us if we're going to do more watch-alongs, and I don't know. Like we there's quite a few other Snyder films, so maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe we could work our way through them and see what happens.
Well, that's why I was telling you about the extension for the watch parties,
Yeah.
because it has a chat bar
Oh yeah.
on the side. So that will also be a good way. And I don't know how many we can get in there. I think that we can get a lot of people in there. But that's
Yeah,
why I
that would
was
be
suggesting
cool.
it to you, because we were going to try to do it for the watch party that we were going to do on Thursday, but Mr.
Yeah.
Calavero got sick, got a very nasty
Hmm.
cold, so we had to suspend that. But we were
Oh.
already getting it ready to go, and we were going to give everybody the link. You know, you need to have your Netflix page open,
Yeah.
click on the link, and it takes you directly to the watch party.
That's
It's
really
really
cool. I'll see if I can sort of get that set up for like the next stream and stuff. I just didn't really have time to do it in this one.
Yeah, because that way we can have everybody in there, and there is the chat thingy. Well, here in Guatemala, the the DC movies were not streamed. Man of Steel and all of that was not streaming. Other than that, I probably will have been more involved on the whole let's get a watch party going on. But yeah, this one thankfully went worldwide. I was afraid for a moment that they were going to do it only in a certain part, but this one went worldwide, and I'm waiting to see
Yeah.
what is going to happen. You know, when is Netflix going to say the numbers, the actual numbers that they have?
In like the end of the week, maybe they'll be like, "Hey,
It'll be
right
like
away."
it'll be next Monday when we get the next week's load of numbers out, and that'll show us how Rebel Moon has performed in the second part of its first week.
But it's
If we
like,
hit,
But we might get 2 weeks at number one now, easily.
yeah,
I think because we've already got 1 week there.
yes, we're almost at 1 week. On Thursday is going to be 1 week,
Which is
and
it's really surprising of just like how quickly it overtook just in 3 days. I'm really shocked.
yes,
I'm
in
not gonna
3
lie.
days, and they're not even. Can you imagine if they were to sell these to own? If they were going to do a sell to own,
a physical copy.
yes, a physical copy. Can you
They do that
imagine that?
sometimes. Netflix did that with Daredevil. I think. Speaking of kind of which, I think they sold Daredevil like in hand copies that you could play, but I'm not 100% sure. And I think they did that for what else are they've done it. They've done it before, but I know you want Steelbook, Sammy, and that'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, I don't just need that. I need Steelbook. I need the 4K edition. I need a Criterion collection. I need a Titans of Cult collection. I need, I need Mana Labs. I
You
need
need it
everything. I
all.
need to
You
be
need it all.
bankrupt. I need to be bankrupt on Rebel
I,
Moon.
I saw somebody, a usual kind of Snyder hater type guy. He's like, I think it's sad that Netflix is taking advantage of the Snyder cult, and I said that, and some feet thought, yeah, I think I speak for everybody who's a Snyder fan. Take all my money and waste all my time on Snyder and
Literally,
Netflix.
like what are you even talking about? Like,
Yeah,
let's be
like
like, I think it's like it's so sad that like Nolan makes movies and stuff and like talks about like how much effort he puts into the Blu-ray and stuff because he's really taking advantage of those fans who just don't know better. Blah 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 blah. Shut up.
like of course that's what WB should have been doing. Like,
Literally.
and that's what I was saying. Like, do you guys think me and Sammy were talking about this one time of how all of a sudden Warner Brothers is gonna make their own space opera type thing? Do you think Rebel Moon has anything to do with it? I don't think it's a coincidence.
I think they were looking for some good
Absolutely, it's a
material to
coincidence.
do,
It,
and
Absolutely, it's like
this
they are
is their
copying.
jewel.
it it's
100%
embarrassing.
they're
I thought it was
copying. It's definitely
embarrassing.
not a coincidence. Tridon asks, I just remembered that we never got the score for Zack Snyder's Justice League on CD. No, but they did release a very beautiful vinyl edition of it, and you can pick it up for a small price of £250.
A small price. Well,
Small price. Yeah, I mean it's
No, it
expensive
looks
to be a fan.
beautiful. It looks really beautiful though. If you check it out on Amazon, like I've looked many times at it and just stare at it and one day I will own you.
well, that like the great Thanos said, it's a small price to pay for salvation. You
Hmm.
know.
Yeah, but I do believe that this is Netflix was looking for a good franchise to start their own thing, not to
Hmm.
buy what
Yeah.
everybody else have, but to have their own thing. And sadly, they probably thought they had it in The Witcher. The Witcher,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we see already how that is going. So
I,
comes Rebel Moon, and they already saw that only with the zombie world of Snyder they could have done it, but Rebel Moon is so different and so much not the same of the same that they can really and they can I mean they can really build a lot through it. Like we could be seeing a book on the perspective or on the life of the background of each one of them, how they made it to this point.
Hmm.
no, yeah,
So
and
it's
that's what the
a lot of.
prequel novels and stuff are. I'm excited for those.
And if they're
Um,
going to make a video game of it or a role play game, as they were talking about, of it, can you imagine how much bigger the fandom is going to get? Because we are only a fraction of the fandom here.
oh yeah,
The
imagine
Yeah.
fandom that plays video games is a whole other world.
imagine playing like the whole more general audiences and stuff. Imagine getting the backup of general audience like with BVS. Like half like general audiences went to go see it. If general audience, and I think a lot of general audience helped us out with this too. Um, that'll
Oh
be
yes.
awesome. This is this Netflix's first like brand new IP, like not based on comic or anything. I know Extraction kinda, but I don't think they're doing spin-offs and doing a franchise with the
No.
Extraction. Yeah,
Actually, they were not even planning to make a second one or a third. It was planned to be only one. And it
one he
was the
died. Yeah,
first
Yeah.
attempt of
Hmm.
Chris Hemsworth of producing.
Mhm.
That was his
Oh,
first
I thought
attempt, but it wasn't
the,
meant
the
to go farther.
the Russo brothers produced it, I think, but it was an accidental huge hit. Um, like with Prey. Have you guys seen Prey? That was an accidental huge hit by Disney. They were just gonna throw it out just because they're like, hey, we already have this made, might as well just throw it out, and it ended up being a huge hit. I think that's why they made Extraction 2, just because the first one was an accidental huge hit, and I like the
Exactly, and
first one. I haven't
they
seen the
weren't
second
able to
one.
go. I saw the
I need
second
to see the
one, and I'm
extraction.
like, yeah, it's another extraction movie. It wasn't it wasn't like my heart was set on it. It wasn't bad. It's just like my heart wasn't in it to like watch it again, check on every piece of information like I do with
Oh
these
yeah,
ones.
no,
Yeah,
it
it
was
wasn't
like
like that. It wasn't a bad movie, but I'm like, eh, okay.
yeah, no, that was I liked it, but it was like how you're saying it wasn't like I'm gonna get into this universe. I need a part two. I need a part three. I need a quadrilogy. I need spin-offs of these characters. Like no, like it was a
And
good movie.
even like that, Extraction is getting a third part.
Yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
I think that's what's said in the To Doom.
And Chris Hemsworth being in a serious role after Thor and Men in Black and just being in all these comedies with like Joss Whedon
Yeah,
and
especially after Thor,
oh
what,
Oh
three,
yeah
yeah.
4? Oh my god.
and
After
Cabin in the
Love and
Woods.
Thunder.
Wait, was that not 4? Was that 5?
Oh, four, yeah, four.
Oh, okay, 4. Okay. I was
With
gonna
Cabin in the
say,
Woods
like,
being
yeah.
like Cabin in the Woods being a horror comedy, and I liked it when it came out, but I think the comedy is just so overdone. But that's a whole other thing. Don't get me started. But I thought Extraction was such a good thing for Chris Hemsworth. You said Chris Hemsworth produced that, but I thought the Russo
I
brothers
thought.
produced that.
I thought the Russos produced it.
Yeah, I thought the Russos produced that. They helped out. They've been kind of getting around. I feel like they never recovered after their MCU hype, which I was on another space talking about how after doing comic book movies, you never really recover. Only very few. So like who? Like Zack Snyder, Christopher Nolan, Taika
But
Waititi never recovered
the thing
after.
with, oh well, I mean, Taika Waititi kind of, he has other things to recover from. Let's just say that. But
Oh yeah.
the thing with like comic book movies is like there's such a huge and grandiose sort of blockbuster, and they are really hard to follow up on. Like because like so much money goes into them. You've got like 200, 300, 400 people working on one movie. So then yeah, it feels like a bit more of a shift when the director goes back to working on stuff like that they're not familiar with, but they're more
Grounded in those roots of the comic book
yeah. It's like,
franchise.
for example, Rebel Moon. Like people were saying, oh, Rebel Moon's not as big, it doesn't feel as big as like a blockbustery sort of film as BVS, Man of Steel, Zack Snyder's Justice League, and it's like, well, yeah, but those are studio movies with like $300 million like thrown into them. Like, you've got like thousands of people working on this film and stuff, and it has to represent so much. Whereas, like to me, the reason why I love Rebel Moon so much is because it feels like Snyder's gone back to Sucker Punch days. That's what I feel like it's more closely tied to, and that's just why I love it so much. I don't know. Yeah.
I have a huge
Yes.
confession.
You've not seen Sucker Punch? Oh my god.
No, not yet.
You haven't seen
That's
Sucker
the
Punch?
only That's the only Snyder movie I've not
Oh my
seen.
god. Sucker
But-
Punch is amazing. I love it.
but
Like
same with
It is crazy.
such a unique film though. Such a unique movie.
it looks good though. Like it doesn't look like a bad movie. Like it, I would argue all out of the 9
Because
Snyder
it's not a
films I've
bad
seen-
movie. What are you
Yeah,
talking
it
about? I'll
doesn't-
kick you off
doesn't-
this stream. Let's go.
Like, I hope they release that director's cut. There's an extended cut, which is obviously
Yeah.
the superior version I've heard.
Yeah, I've got the extended cut on Blu-ray.
Oh, okay.
I have a
yeah.
French copy of it because it's like it's a steelbook.
Steelbook. Yeah, no, I need I want that like release the Snyder Punch. Oh, release the Snyder Punch. I want to
Hmm?
see that because I know there was a lot of studio interference with Sucker Punch and that'll be awesome if they can.
Yeah, there was a lot of studio interference for Sucker Punch, but I think like the thing of the Sucker Punch directed cut is not going to be in the same vein as like Watchmen director's cut or BVS Ultimate Edition. Zach's said on streams and stuff, it's like we should be realistic with our expectations about that movie because it essentially will just be like the same movie but with deleted scenes. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
still
not like,
want to see it because Sucker Punch is an amazing film. I really love it.
It's not
We
like
should
the
do a
haircut.
watch. Yeah, we should do a watch along of Sucker Punch.
One.
Get you to watch
Yeah,
it.
that
and
would be
never
fun.
What is
me.
it? What is the extended cut on?
I don't know. I'll have to find it.
Yeah,
Like-
invite me, Sammy, one of these days.
Because I've only got it on Steelbook. I don't think I've got any digital copies.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Like it's no
Watchmen.
big deal.
Of Sucker Punch.
I'll buy it on my computer and I'll watch it there and I'll stream
Yeah.
it. And
Maybe it's Amazon. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, it might be. It might have to be that. Like some of the movies, we might have to just all stick a physical copy in and watch along.
I don't mind.
Yeah, that'll just be fun still.
I
No,
bought off
I'll be
YouTube.
interested if you're going to do it. I'll be interested in watching.
Hit me and CeCe up. Well, we could do a stream with you one day if you want.
Absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
like people keep asking me if I'm gonna do some of the other Snyder movies, and like I said, it wasn't really doing this. Is not really something that I'd suggested. Really, it was more of just like other people just suggest things, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. Like that'll be fun, and then I end up hosting a
Not
stream.
doing
And I'm like, no, I'm here, aren't I?
No. But
Yeah.
with the other stuff,
Oh, yeah.
with Rebel Moon, of course, you know.
Now,
It's
anyone
Absolutely.
knows
baby.
when is the extended version of this one coming out?
No, but the window we're looking at is probably between May and July.
Oh man.
So it's going to
Yes.
be after the second
Yes.
part.
Zach was on the Film Junkie stream the other day on Dave Pina's stream, and he was saying how the plan is to get Rebel Moon Part 2 out. That's April 19th. And that's a gift to Stoners, that one. Yeah, 420 Blazer Rebel Moon Part 2.
Hey.
And then you've got he said the plan is for after that to release extended versions of part 1 and part 2, but at the moment they are looking for like an event or something that they can sort of like position the release of the extended cuts around. And someone did suggest to him on the stream that like Comic-Con is in July. So yeah, we might be getting a Comic-Con July release for extendeds by the looks of it.
Just to be able to take it to Comic-Con. That
Speaking
could
of,
be
Yeah, maybe.
big.
Maybe.
Can you imagine if they're going to announce the third part?
Sorry?
If they announce a third part, because I've heard that
Oh yeah.
they're
That'd be
already
awesome.
working on the script of the third part, and the
Well-
rumor is that that they may include Cavill in the
Oh
third
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I've been hearing that quite a lot.
Oh man.
There's a couple of people I would like to be in Rebel Moon Part 3. Henry
Imagine-
Cavill, Jeremy Irons, David
Oh, yeah,
Bautista.
Jeremy Irons,
Like,
man.
there's so many people. I'm like, ooh.
It would be super cool to see Cavill and Gal as like a power couple, like a villainous power couple. That'd be awesome, man. Like just Gal and I don't know. I just thought that'd be cool.
I'm
Dude,
just wondering what part can they give to him?
Yeah.
Uh,
He
An
needs
Imperial
to be.
officer after Noble. I think
yeah,
Noble's gonna
he
die.
needs to
Okay,
be an admiral.
Do you guys think Belisarius is gonna be a man of his word and kill Noble, or do you think Korra's gonna do it?
Maybe.
I think Korra's going to do it.
You think Korra's gonna do it? Because
Yeah.
he promised Noble a pretty horrible death if he didn't.
Yeah, if he
succeed.
fails.
Yeah, if
he's
he
not gonna-
fails, I
Yeah.
think if Korra kills him, then obviously he can't. But if he fails, Belisarius is gonna kill him pretty bad. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Speaking
Totally.
of
Now
director's
that
cuts,
they
man,
see him come back, when she
Oh,
realizes that
nice.
he's not dead,
You've got a
she's
Suicide
going
Squad.
to make sure that
Yeah.
he is dead this time.
No, oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But dude, I need David Ayer has not stopped talking about the Ayer cut, man. I need that
Mhm.
Ayer cut next year. I think. Do you guys think it'll come out? I don't think it'll come out next year, but I didn't think so at all. I
No,
thought it was in
there-
2026.
As long as this is my personal opinion, as long as James Gunn is in the chair, there is not going to be an Ayer cut, because that is going to make
Yep.
look really bad his take on the Suicide Squad.
I think that's why he
James
wants
Gunn doesn't like David Ayer. James Gunn doesn't like Zack Snyder. Like, he's not going to play ball with any of it.
Exactly.
Any
I
of
heard
it at
something that
all.
he legally can't promise. So if David Ayer lied about that promise of Gunn, he would be in legal trouble. And if Gunn lied to David Ayer about promising it, he would also be in legal trouble. So he
Mm.
would legally have to release it, something crazy like that. And he's not just like hooking David Ayer on. Like he promised it. We know he promised it, and he would legally have to release it. And I need to see
And
that
I
Ayer cut,
think
man.
you are right about that, that somebody said something it wasn't supposed to, because that is the thing.
Yeah.
When Gal Gadot came out saying, yeah, they're working on Wonder Woman 3,
3, yeah.
and the big mess that it became is because of that. She was told one thing, now he was doing the same thing that he did to Cavill. Oh, we haven't said anything. We haven't hired her, pretty much.
Mhm.
He came out saying the same thing. But these guys, I do believe that each one of these guys could have sued him, and they didn't do it because they don't want to risk getting blacklisted.
No, oh yeah, absolutely. But the Snyderverse will live on my
Exactly.
shelf,
Huh, nice. That's cute.
and I have a Batcave.
Same with mine. Like, I have all the Blu-rays just in my little shrine to Snyder.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I have
Yeah,
Apocalypse. I have Apocalypse with the throne.
you have
underneath.
Apocalypse.
Oh,
The
nice.
throne. This is custom painted. Me and
That looks really cool.
yeah, and I have Godzilla
Yeah,
and
but
Star Wars
I
stuff.
think in that you're right that somebody said something that wasn't supposed to. Either it, put it this way, David Ayer has come out as saying, "Yeah, I was told that it was going to happen eventually." They never
Right.
told him a time. They never told him a day. But James Gunn hasn't come out to to um, to set the record straight and say, "No,
When
I never said that."
and
Yeah.
David Ayer would be in legal trouble if he just said like, oh yeah, he promised it. Like, and he would be in legal trouble if he said it.
Exactly. That
Well,
is,
I mean,
I don't know if you
yeah.
guys remember it, that there was a congressman telling them on January the 31st, telling them, okay, you put that news late out or we're going to investigate it. The guy was like really out there in the trending
Was
saying
that
it.
because of the whole Batgirl stuff as well?
Yes, because of
Oh,
the Batgirl
Because
stuff too.
Congress is
So,
angry at Warner Brothers. Yeah.
because
and
oh, that's
what?
a whole big deal on regards of antitrust and the merger and all of that, because they were not supposed to fire people. That was one of the points of allowing them the sale, that they were going to protect people's jobs and allow diversity and all of that. But when they knocked down Batgirl, a lot of possibilities for diversity went down the drain when they were giving that one down for taxes.
The tax
They
write-off.
knocked down everything with the Snyderverse at the complaint of the fans, which we have been obvious, um, and the very public way they treated Henry Cavill. All of that, all of that started putting the question. They put them so much out there that they started putting the question of, okay, what are these guys doing? Do we need to revert this merger? Do we need to revert the sale? Like Congress was about to stay in that, and there is also that there were also the rumors that the stockholders were going to sue because they were given false information about the
Oh,
numbers of Warner
and their
Brothers.
investment,
Mhm.
sales, they invested in that movie, and they're not going to make a cent back because they obviously didn't release Batgirl in the first place.
Exactly, all of that. So thinking that he was making a quick buck, so it will look in taxes. It will look good in taxes in his in his numbers to present to the shareholder, he made a big mess, and he actually killed a lot of the trust of the entire of the entire
like
uh,
consumers, investors, actors, directors who want to work with them. Hey, I don't want to direct a movie that you're going to tax right off. Like so why would directors want to work with for WB? Why, if I'm a director or if I'm an actor, why would I want to see my movie be
but if
tax
you
written off and never
actually
released?
all the pages, all Hollywood Reporter and all of them, if you actually read the entire
Article?
article that they are putting out, it actually says it. You go to the source article that they're quoting, and it is right there um, that they were even getting canceled appointments because nobody wanted to work with them
Yeah,
after they
they're not
do
trusted
it
anymore.
again with Acme, the
El
Acme
Coyote,
movie.
yeah, El Coyote, yeah.
So they were doing it again, and that is why the brand is going down, not because the movies are not getting made. I mean, they are the ones that did Wonka. They just did Barbie.
Yeah.
So they do have the means to make movies, but they're
Oh
going
yeah,
down so bad
Just not the
because of the
scale.
and Barbie
yeah.
overperformed by like 100 million, 200. They weren't expecting a billion either with that movie.
Yeah, they
Well,
were
I
just
mean,
expecting not to be an embarrassment like it is
yeah,
Aquaman.
I think Mattel really pulled most of the weight in that, though. To be honest,
Oh,
Mattel went,
with sales and stuff and
yeah,
merchandise.
and with the advertising. I mean, come on, like it's a Barbie, man. Of course they're gonna make Barbies, like Barbie movie Barbies. Like that's so easy.
Barbie.
It was a perfect thing to market, yeah. And Mattel really, really, really pushed it. And then the whole thing with with the Oppenheimer movie that they kind of I think it kind of they were trying to do it so that it was like Barbie became the most successful thing out of there, but it kind of blew up in their faces. Um, they were trying to steal the thunder of Oppenheimer, and it I kind of worked out for both films, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yes, actually, it worked out. And
Hmm.
Oppenheimer, it, it took them longer because they were not having so many screens available like Barbie. But they made it to a billion too.
Yeah,
They made it
a,
there. Took them longer, but they
a
still did it.
biopic, a 3 hour long biopic, made a billion. Cinema is not dead after all.
And
no,
you know what
Um,
the funniest part?
uh,
Most of the people of this generation doesn't know what the Manhattan Project was.
yeah.
They don't know.
Hmm.
yeah, no,
It's disappointing.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
absolutely.
disappointing, but a lot of the kids that are between um, 15, 20, 25, most of that community has no idea what is the Manhattan Project. They know everything about other things, but they don't know what is something as big as the Manhattan Project.
Yeah.
And this is kind of like a kind of like a ball drop, but with 9/11, every year it's getting less and less and less irrelevant. I was born on the year of 9/11 here in the U.S., but I remember going to high school and they were saying every year it gets more and more awkward because people know less and less and less about 9/11 when that occurred. So, um,
When the
and that's
9
true.
11 hit, I was living in Washington, D.C., and
Oh
I can
yeah,
assure you, I cannot sit down to watch a documentary.
no,
Uh,
I cannot. I have I have enough with the memories that I have of that day.
you
I remember my school was they let us out from school and I came home and it was all over the news.
you were
Pretty
just a little
horrific.
kid, huh?
Yeah,
I
Yeah, no,
remember that automatically the buses were turned off, the trains were turned off. So the part that I remember like really vividly is the people is everybody walking up 35th and 34th Street, walking up to try to get out of the city walking.
Yeah.
I saw a video of how everything in New York, it was just so calm and quiet, and it's giving me goosebumps thinking about it. The cinemas were free; they were doing free hot dogs. It's giving me goosebumps. Like it was like a ghost town, all of New York City for the whole week or
Exactly.
for like a month, and that scares me to think that something that scary happened. That businesses didn't care about losing money; they just wanted to help people out. That gives me goosebumps. Like that scares me, and
Mm.
I was born a month after
Restores your
that.
faith in humanity
It
a little bit. Yeah.
does like how CeCe said it. She can't watch a documentary. That's sad, man. Like it does restore my faith in humanity, but in a way it does and doesn't because it shows how uh, bad something has to be in order for people to get their stuff together. And I don't know, but it's a kind of like a 50-50 type thing, and that kind of just scared me to think, wow, even cinemas were losing money, but they wanted people to feel better. So free tickets,
Yeah,
free hot dogs,
I
free
mean, you could
popcorn.
that day you couldn't go anywhere. They were. I remember that they were putting messages that they were asking for blood donations and all of that, and I was like, and we wouldn't even go out. Like we wouldn't even go to the grocery store. We were just at home. Um, but yeah, I guess even when I was far enough that not I didn't see really anything. I the feel of that day in the city, you don't. Nobody has made me sit down to watch a documentary about it.
Yeah, no, it's a huge hit, like a huge shock. Like it was just it shook the world, man. That's crazy.
It's sad
Totally.
and everything, and that people is. I mean, I guess a lot of people is not going to remember it the same way we do. A lot of a lot of the people we're in contact with was too young to remember it. Um,
Yeah.
so it's going to happen. It's like the end of the World War II. Their children had no idea what was all of that. They knew that the parents went to the war, but they had no idea. They were living in another world.
Uh, and there's still babies and very small children living from the World War II era to this day, which is crazy to think about too.
That this is still the boomer generation.
Yeah, and very few, not very few, but there's a good chunk of people who fought in Nam and stuff too. That scares me, man. Like just the way just time passes, like just the world doesn't stop spinning. I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
anyway,
we're going to
that got
understand
pretty
it
dark.
differently because we did not see it the same way. But yeah, there are things that I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. I can't. Yeah, and I remember that there were a lot of documentaries because there was I saw part of one, but I saw part of one because they were speaking about the structures, and that really called my attention. How were the towers built? But that was really interesting. I never thought that they had been built there. I'm happy that I still got to see them because as a child I got to go to the top floors, and that was quite a view. That was an experience in New York.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm
so
glad that I
many
got to.
movies have used them. There's so
Yes,
many movies have put them in, like, put that image into pop culture. It's, yeah.
exactly.
Mm.
So that was pretty neat. Um,
Yeah. Right.
That got
Do you
dark,
guys
but
want to end it there? Because it's
yeah,
like
that got dark.
10
Can
past
we end it on
12.
a good note? Can we end
I
it on a good
didn't
note?
yeah.
expect a Rebel Moon stream to end up at 9/11, but never
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
I know
dull
that
moment.
that got dark. I probably shouldn't have brought it up, but uh, um, I hope everyone is okay. I hope all of you guys had a good Christmas. You know, you
Yeah,
know,
it's been a fantastic Christmas.
people men are still good. So that's yeah. Like just think things will always turn up for better for worse. So there's always somebody there for you guys if you guys ever need anything. someone still looks up to you, someone still looks after you. Uh, never be afraid to talk about your feelings and stuff. So, but to end on a better note, thank you for joining us, I guess. Thank you for having me, Sammy. Thank you for being here, CeCe.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Well, yeah, we've done streams
Yeah.
together in Spanish. We've done spaces together, Sammy, in
Yeah,
all
you'll
Spanish.
have done them with the cell people
Oh,
when we were
I've done
doing
them
that
with
stuff.
Cell, no, but I've done some with CeCe, like in
No, that's what I'm
Spanish.
saying. Like that's how I know. Like that's how I know CC, and that is through
Actually,
doing all the cell stuff.
Sammy,
Yeah.
through the chat groups, we know each other from a lot longer. You're one of the first people that I
Really?
met inside of the inside of the um, inside of the fandom. You you and Geralt of Rivia, that I'm still mad at him, but you were one of
Oh,
the
Geralt was fun.
you were one of the first people that I met in here. So that's why when I saw that you were going to do this, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go and see you.
That's
because
awesome.
yeah, you're one of the people that I've known for a very long time in here. um Listening to spaces and all of that. That's how I met Calavero and Lobo,
Hmm.
listening to
Oh wow, that's
spaces.
really cool.
But
That's amazing. I gotta have you on for the part 2 then.
that was even after I met you in this in the fandom.
Wow,
Yeah, so that's why I was so
that's
excited
cool.
that I was like, I need to sit down and go and see this. I need to I need I was really excited about coming and supporting.
Amazing. I'm glad you were able to come on the panel.
Well, subscribe, CC, subscribe to the channel. I'm subscribed to Sammy.
Yeah, I'm checking on that too because I was like, um, I've been a bit off the trending events and all of that because of work. Because of work, yeah,
Yeah.
we're not so confined as we were before. But I've been
Yeah,
here.
same.
I've been looking at everything that I can get in, even after even even later, a day or two later. I try to watch everybody's videos. I try to because I know it gets crazy and times difference in the schedules and all of that. So I try to go ahead and do that and make sure that I have an
Time.
that I have yes, and that I get notified when everybody puts videos, because that way I keep track on what everybody's doing. But yeah, I'll be happy to join for the second part. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I'd
just
love
let
to
me
have you
know.
on.
I don't have to be here for Rebel Moon Part 2. I'm gonna probably just drive to LA to watch it. But for Sucker Punch, dude, it up to you if you want if you want to do a watch along with Sucker Punch, and
Yeah, that will
it'll
be
be me
fun.
it'll be my first time watching Sucker Punch. Keep in mind the
I want
extended
to
That
cut,
would
check
be
on
really
where
cool.
is
I
it.
would love to do that.
dude.
Maybe we should go through all of the Snyder films together. That could be fun.
You
Like
could do
starting
different
from
people.
Dawn
It
of the
doesn't
Dead.
have to be me all the
Cause
time. I don't want to bother
yeah,
you
no,
too much.
I know. Like I
No,
can
that's
rotate people
fun.
in and out, and like different people can have different time, like a chance to like jump on the panel, experience it and stuff. But no, like maybe with Dawn of the Dead, maybe with Dawn of the Dead turning 20 this year,
Yeah.
next year, taking it in 3 days,
Next
next
weekend.
year, yeah. um maybe we can start a series of like watch alongs just from the beginning. Yeah, no, that could be fun. That could be totally fun.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, man.
Yeah.
I saw Owls of Gahul in cinemas. I didn't even know it was Zack Snyder directed it. I was a kid when I watched it. My mom took
Many
my
people
brother.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how people just don't like that movie. It's sad. Like it, that's probably why they don't make movies like Rango or Tintin or Owls of Gahul, just because I feel like those realistic type animation movies are hated and not liked as well. Even though have you guys seen Rango? That movie's so good. I saw that in cinemas too.
Rango. I
That I
don't think I've
didn't.
seen
I
that.
didn't see.
No, I saw that. I saw Rango with Johnny Depp. Oh no, no, Sammy. I know you don't like. I know you don't like. Uh, But
Yeah, I'm not a fan of him.
Yeah,
I
no,
used to
you're
be.
not-
I used to be a fan of him until all of this bullshit came out. And
Yeah,
then,
no, I thought Rango
and then I
was
saw
awesome.
what a fucking monster he was. But yeah, okay. But yeah, okay. We moved away from 9/11. Let's not get bogged down on Johnny Depp.
Let's not bring. Yeah, let's not bring. Yeah,
Let's not get
But-
into that one.
Okay,
but yeah,
so,
Sammy, I'll watch. I think you did a Man of Steel watch along already, right?
we did, yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
know. We may, if we're gonna do the Snyder movies again in order, we may touch Man of Steel again or skip it. I'm
I
not
think-
sure.
yeah,
We'll
that
see
would be
what we'll
fun.
see what happens.
I
Yeah.
say don't even do it in order. Just do it like, don't
Just
do
random.
it in order. Like just do it with Man of Steel, and then Rebel Moon, and then you do Dawn of the Dead, and just do the ones you didn't watch. If you want to do Sucker Punch next, then cool. If you want, shoot.
Yeah, totally. We
Yeah.
can. I'll figure it out. We can find a day and we can totally do that.
Yeah, I say don't even do it in order. I say just do the watch along starting with Man of Steel, and then you did it with Rebel Moon. Yeah, I want to see Sucker Punch. I'm excited. I'll probably buy it. I'll have it on my phone and then watch it on my laptop and stuff.
Oh, put it this way: before the second part of Rebel Moon, we're going to have to do another one of these ones just to have fresh the first part,
yeah, that's true.
refreshing our memories.
just to have it fresh.
I've seen the movie already like 5 or 6 times. So
Yeah, this is my sixth.
6th.
This is my sixth time.
This was my 7th, I believe.
Yeah, I've just been rewatching. I rewatched it with my mom. One of my friends from the Marines just came back, and I'm trying to watch it with him. He said he's not too excited, but I hope to change his mind. He was like that with Watchmen, with Justice League, and I think he liked 300 a lot. Like he keeps saying like I don't like Zack that much, and then ends up loving all his movies. It's like, bro, like I don't know. It's just a funny thing that he always switches up. Like I saw Watchmen with him for the first time like 2 years ago before he went to the Marines, and then when Justice League came out, we watched it at his house, and he ended up loving both movies a lot. And
Yeah,
he's
I'd
like,
love
"No,
to
this
do a
one's my favorite
Watchmen.
Zack." Yeah, he's like, "This is my
I'd love
favorite
to
Zack
do a
movie."
Watchmen
No, this is
stream.
my favorite Zack movie now. And I have a whole. I don't know if you guys noticed the Watchmen poster.
Yeah, I noticed it.
You know,
I noticed it the second this your stream went on. Your second your cam went on. I was like, oh, cool Watchmen poster.
yeah, no, I got it like a month ago, I think, a month or two.
That's
ago.
awesome. I need to
Yeah,
pick
I
up
was-
some more posters, to be honest.
I have a Justice League poster too. That's the 2017 one, but I think I'll redeem it and get Zach to sign it one day or something, or just keep because I like that one a lot. I don't see anything wrong with it. Like it's not Zack Snyder's Justice League, but I think my mom bought it for me. We went to like I have a good memory with it. I don't want to get rid of it. Pretty much. I know it's Joss Whedon's Justice League, but I don't know. Like it's just so cool, man. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
it's still Snyder's cast.
Yeah, it's still Snyder's cast. It's still that poster was technically made even before the Whedon reshoots too, from what I understand. So it's one day I want Leto to sign it and just write "ha ha ha" all over Batman. I don't know.
That'd be funny. That'd be really cool.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be a lot of fun.
I want Snyder to sign the Watchmen one too. That'd be really awesome.
Well, I've got a signed card by Snyder.
Yeah, how much was it?
I didn't pay for it. One of my friends, Restore, got it for me from the Full Circle event because he was there, and he was like, he was hanging out with Snyder a lot, man. This guy's like so cool.
Yeah, a lot of people went.
Like,
I remember. Yeah, I know a lot of people went. Man, I was so jealous, man.
So yeah, so
I
I
still
got
can't
that
get
off him.
over the fact that
love it.
those tickets were sold in 4 minutes.
Crazy.
Yeah, in
power of
less
Snyder.
in less than 10 minutes. That was crazy. I really wanted to go. I wanted to see Justice League in the cinema. I didn't see Man of Steel in cinemas, but I saw Joss Whedon's Justice League, and I saw Batman vs Superman, the theatrical cut in cinemas, and that was pretty cool. I really wanted to go see Man of Steel. but I was like, if it doesn't, it doesn't.
I
Uh,
saw Batman versus Superman in theaters, and
oh yeah,
I, I- it was just great. Even with not being
Yeah,
the
I
entire
saw.
movie,
Yeah, I
it
saw
was
a theatrical
crazy.
cut in cinemas. It was amazing. The sound, like, and the fights were just
or
crazy.
Doomsday when they fought Doomsday, that was awesome.
Yeah,
That was
Wonder
awesome.
Woman
Oh,
was seeing Wonder Woman come
incredible.
out and
For the first
kick
time.
ass and kick ass.
McFarlane, Sammy, while you were live, McFarlane Toys just released a picture of Ben Affleck's 2016 Batfleck suit. McFarlane Toys.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, no, the Batman vs Superman toys. After years of requests, they're finally making Batman vs Superman action figures.
Oh, that's awesome.
This
Like,
is
I know there's Hot Toys have got a new one coming out.
oh,
So I didn't know McFarlane Toys were doing it as well.
I love
Ah, that's
man.
interesting.
You
What's the
saw
matter?
it?
Was Shazam 2 not being was that not
Yeah, Shazam
sold?
Shazam 2
Nobody
got
buying
some.
us Flash? Oh, what's the matter? Is nobody buying Peacemaker? Oh,
No,
No,
funny.
dude,
That's
remember that they
funny.
had to
they
cancel the
Wave
figures
2?
of
Yeah,
Idris Elba. What was his character?
Oh,
Um,
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. They had
Bloodsport.
to cancel them because they couldn't sell the minimum they needed to make
Mhm.
them. When at the same time the bust of Henry Cavill as
Mm.
Superman got sold in a very short time, and each one of them was about $3,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Those
You
busts.
Instantly
guys
sold
know
out.
no, you guys know how bad the Suicide Squad movie did, right? Like some movies are redeemed by their sales after, like, so like Batman vs Superman. Theatrically it didn't make a billion, but with sales and merch and stuff it made $1 billion. The Suicide Squad movie did not even make back its stuff with
Uh,
sales, with toys, with anything. Like it was just a flat out huge
Of
failure.
course,
Like
they were selling it at the same time, pretty much as the Zack Snyder Justice League, and
that too.
yeah, it
And I
bombed.
remember Zack Snyder Justice League Funko Pop sold out on Amazon too. The Suicide Squad didn't was horrible, and I feel kind of bad because I don't think that movie is awful, but it just did horrendous.
I'll
Like
hold my tongue.
yes, but there's the
like
very acclaimed Suicide Squad.
man, and it makes me want the Erica even more. It's like release it before Superman Legacy. Release it before Superman Legacy,
But
man.
that's
Like
why I was telling you. I don't think that is going to happen because it will make
No.
it will make him look bad. And if
but
we know something about him, is that he is egotistical.
Mm?
oh yeah, absolutely. No, but if you think about it, if Superman Legacy isn't a critical, because Superman Legacy is probably going to be is the most important comic book movie of not only of all time, but like just one of the most important movies of all time. Like if it's
It's
not
the
a
most
big,
important movie for Warner Brothers.
oh
Like
yeah, no,
it is
absolutely. If it doesn't,
it's
if it
all or
doesn't even at
nothing.
least hit Man of Steel numbers um on money, like if it doesn't even make back its budget, dude, that's gonna be awful for Warner. Like they're putting all their eggs in the basket, and I think they put all their eggs in the basket in the wrong basket. Um, they
Yeah.
this movie is gonna be terrible if they don't make back its stocks, its marketing, its budget. If it fails, man, we're not gonna see the air cut. So I mean, personally, I'm not gonna watch
I don't know. It
Superman
needs to go to
Legacy.
Netflix, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they would, so Netflix would have to buy Suicide Squad, like, or they'd have to sell Suicide Squad, the kind, not the IP but the 2016 movie, for them to release their cut. Um, but
Yeah,
either
they would
way,
just need
like,
to pick up the license for it to distribute that version of the movie.
mhm.
It's
Now,
not in the same
what do you
sort of
guys
sense as
think
the
about that?
Snyderverse.
What do you guys think about those news that were going around before the weekend about um about this Warner and Paramount merging, or Warner
Well,
or Paramount getting
that's
bought by.
fallen through, hasn't it? I heard
Oh yeah,
Paramount
they said
walked away
already
from that.
not. They said
I heard
already not
Paramount
because
walked
they
away.
both have economical problems, and
Yeah.
they're going to just marry their economical problems, but nobody has the income or
Yeah,
the,
there's no solution on how to resolve it. Yeah.
nobody has the strength to get them out. So they
I
need to
think
be bought by someone bigger.
I think we don't want Warner Brothers to merge with Paramount, because then it would be Warner Brothers in the sort of driving seat of that, and it's really, we want Universal or someone like Netflix
Mhm.
or Amazon to come in and
They
either
say the
take over the
government
company or buy it out or something.
they say the
That's all.
government will have to honestly get involved with that,
Yeah, you
because
will.
then it would just be Warner Brothers and Disney. That'll be a whole monopoly.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, so
But
government.
with how Warner Brothers have been being handled lately, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure the government want Warner Brothers out there on their own. You probably want someone else to buy the
Exactly.
company and take control of it. And
The
yeah,
thing
And
is,
Hamada is also at Paramount. We don't want that at all.
imagine Warner Brothers. So that means they'll have like the rights to like what, Ninja Turtles,
Yeah,
if they
the
were
Marvel.
a
Paramount,
whole lot of stuff.
Universal, Paramount still have the rights to like Namor and Hulk.
but
I
keep in mind
think.
this: um, Disney does not have the money to buy Paramount right now. They don't,
No,
or to buy Warner Brothers. They don't have it. The
I
only
think they just
ones
bought
that could
something
say
else.
that are Netflix and possibly Netflix, Universal, and possibly Apple.
Yeah,
We'll
So
see. We'll
that
see.
is how the thing is going to go. And it's not so much because of the studios, it's because of the streamers. If you
mm.
take a closer look, and you're going to see that is about the streamers, not so much about the studios. So I'm waiting to see who is going to. I believe they need to wait until April to be able to actually make a bid. But
Yeah.
I want to see who is going to bid for what. And now that they separated DC on its own studio, because Warner may be able to get bought.
Yeah, or
But
they
what they
could
don't
put
want
DC
is
up for
Steve.
sale, to be honest, if they really want to save the company and they don't
Yeah.
want to like be pulled down. But yeah, anyway, I really need to end it here because
Okay.
I'm dying for the toilet.
Okay. CeCe,
I would like to go.
CeCe, en español puedes decir smash and like that subscribe button, pero lo puedes decir en español.
Por favor, vayan a dejar un like y suscríbanse al canal para que podamos seguir teniendo más contenido.
Bye. Gracias por todos venir. Bye, guys. Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Gracias. Thank you
Gracias.
so
Bye,
much for
Sammy.
thank you so much for joining me. Thank you everyone for tuning in to the Rebel Moon watch along. This has been so much fun, and as I said, we probably will have some more watch alongs in the future. So I don't know, keep an eye out on my Twitter page at Snyder Queen, and I'll post more about it later. Thanks everyone. Have a good night.
Bye. Buenas noches. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Bye.